I think I did. Alrighty, so it is 5:15. Alright, cool. Everything timed out correctly then. Nice. Alrighty, greetings everyone, I am Dr. J. And yes, this is an impromptu stream. Normally, I do these when I do these impromptu streams, my focus is on Fire Emblem. Unfortunately, I've not grinded enough to where I can proceed with Fire Emblem, and honestly, I kind of want to finish up Xenoblade. A surprise to be sure, but a welcome one. Yes, exactly, James. So, here we are. My intention with this is hopefully to get through the game, but I guess we'll find out, at least the main story. With that in mind, let's not waste any time. So last time we jumped into this, we mulched through a bunch of side quests, and we got another objective to go to a completely different part that we haven't even explored yet, which is probably going to be all sorts of interesting. And as a result, we got plenty to worry about. Okay, so what's the quest marker highlighting? There we go. Okay, so one of Bororo's favorites. Okay, that'll be a problem if it sees us, and I guess I was looking at the wrong thing. Yeah, lock-on's not really a concern right now. Yeah, pay attention to one of the kids. Clearly don't pay attention to me as I stab you on the side. Wait, call minions? Ah, great. Did you... Oh, there's another one. Yay. Well, let's see if we can at least kill this guy. At least. And now we got that guy on us. Great. Well, this rapidly got out of hand. So much for any calm, mild-mannered introduction I had in mind. Ooh. Crap. Well, I was not in time for that. Okay, at least knock this guy out so I can focus on you. And bam, please. Thank you.
It's over.
The naming knockoff sucks. Kino plus sidekicks are non-defeatable.
Whew. Okay. So much for that. Can I get away with ignoring you? Let's find out. I don't need to engage in too much grinding, I don't think. Although, I don't have any earth cloaks, so I guess we'll see how things work out. Either way, so... Last time we jumped into this, we had an objective to go hunting for some specific ether so we can take on the quote-unquote Fog King. And it looks like I can't avoid this fight, so let's go ahead and jump into it. And I can hopefully catch up on chat with this being hopefully a simpler fight, but I guess we'll find out. Ooh. Probably too late on this one, but we'll try anyway. Yes, we were too late. I am amazing at my job. Okay, you're almost down. Wait, that's a... Wait, that's a unique enemy I saw, I think. Ah, well. Well, I'm here. Let's practice this.
Perspectives, do it now!
We need a Find trigger! Perspectives, do it now!
Alrighty, that gets rid of one of them, and gets rid of another one that showed up. Nice. There we go. Let's try and catch up a chat while this is going on. I spent way too long listening to a song called Werewolf Ball Mitzvah today, so all you have told me is that you have spent a day on the internet. That's random. Let's see. Have you seen the other post-battle dialogue from the main game or the new one in Future Connected? One of my favorites is Dunban, Melia, and Rhyme. Look it up, it's really good. I might have... I feel like I've run into that one at some point. I feel like I have run into that one at some point when I was exploring Valak Mountain, but I can't quite remember. Can I fight that? Probably. Let's see. Shulk using kids as shields. Since when did this start? Or insert year here. It started with this DLC. Well, at least you're not a fog beast, so this should hopefully be manageable. But I guess we'll find out real damn fast. Wait, did I just hear a fog beast pulse? Did I just see a Fog Beast pulse? Yes, yes I did. Well, shit. Where's the Fog Beast? Alright, get rid of the... Alright, hit with Purge. Okay, this is a little too much heat. Okay, yeah, this is way too much heat. Run away!
Everyone, make a run for it. Everyone, make a run for it.
Get out of here. Alright, that was a few too many enemies to deal with. Okay, so there's a Fog Beast over there that threw things out of whack. Alright, has that guy been there the whole time, or only because it's night? Did I just get unlucky in aggroing it, or... Well, just in case... Oh, looks like I gotta fight you after all. Let's take out the enemies on the periphery to hopefully make this a little easier, just in case that Fog Beast gets caught up in the matter.
Almost there. This'll leave a mark. Take your edge.
There we go. Down you go.
Have to brag to Dad upon once Nene get back. Kino could have knocked that one out.
Alright, so let's draw you away in this direction. Ah, great, you're someone who warns other people, huh? Well, as long as you're not luring too many monsters over here, I think it'll be okay.
Alright, I'm feeling it.
So what's Riki up to during this DLC? It doesn't really say. I have no idea what Riki is up to right now. All I know is that two of his kids are here, so... Alright, since there's multiple...
Perspectives, do it now!
You guys are so silly.
I'll blow you away.
Alright, get him.
Ronaldo Cyclone! Pesky thing!
Alrighty. I don't think they liked how much I inflicted daze on him, but you know what? They can deal with it.
Nene?
Whoops. I messed up that one.
Let's keep up the pressure!
Alright, and he'll knock you out. Okay, one left.
Split edge! This'll leave a mark. Take your edge! Nene?
There we go. Who are you targeting right now? Oh, me. Great. Let's just get rid of that buff so that you're not gaining health back. I think that's what that does anyway.
The Monado!
Okay. Smack you in the back. And of course I don't have a way to inflict daze because I am intelligent. Alright, you're fine. Keep at it.
I'm feeling it!
Okay, we've almost got enough for another one of these. Actually, should be able to get it after this.
Ready for your assistance!
Alright, just lay into him. This is so stupid. Salty diamonds? That's a phrase and a half. Yeah, yeah, the reason Ricky's kids are here is because they stowed away, yes. And also... oh man. Wait, this is a landmark? Okay. Now, it looks like there's collectible over this way, so let's go ahead and see to that. Yep. I wonder what this one is for. Check Collectopedia? Actually, yeah, I think I do have everything, because I... Thank you for the reminder, that's why I had this open. I do have everything for this area. I did check to see if I have everything for Alchemoth, and short answer, not yet. Alright, that gets us a bunch of gear. And I guess that completes the gear. So how good is it? Wait. Is it something that only applies to... Of course. Of freaking course. So it's purely aesthetic is what I'm getting from this. Purely aesthetic. No practicality to it in terms of gameplay whatsoever. Basically entirely reliant on Fashion Blade. Pretty much. Let's see. Oh yes, I did run into that quote. But yeah, can't have a rainbow without Rhine? Yes. Yep, I remember that quote. I remember running into it in Valak Mountain, I think, when I was making my way through the area the first time. And I remember when this game was kill your hippie teacher who betrayed you. Now it's something I have even less idea of what's happening. The short version is this is what happens after the game, well, after the main story is over. Okay, am I gonna have to go through this cave, or is there... I'm gonna have to go through this cave. Is that gonna act as a hard barrier to getting through? Because that is a fog beast in the center. It's based on vision, too. I don't know if I can avoid this. Let's find out. I might be able to run past. Really rather not fight that right now. I don't know if I can take it. Okay, we're fine. Can go and fight that later. Ooh! Wait, there's a quest up there? Once I find another landmark, I'll have to go see what that's about. So what do you have to say for yourself?
You speak to Nonona?
Qualified, certified, deified. Inspector Nonona is name. But what is in name? Ahem. It seemed fate ordained us to meet. Laws of space-time converge on single point, for when upon Spectre blood cannot but happen. Time is nigh. After eons of wake, dreams soon come to fruition. Cut down, miscreant. Thingamajigger the 13th must fall. Let this act fan flames of rebellion and upturn world of shambles. Meh? Friends want to know more about Thingamajigger 13? And why world in shambles? Now is not time nor place for expositioning. First they must make pact with Nonona, and to do so must slay odious fiend that lie beyond. The slayer of untidy hurriedly lead friends to original proof. Then, and only then, may friends begin on path to reach true lore. Am I talking to a frickin' weeb? Friends of fateliness, please to weave verbal winding way. Oh god. Is this weirdo a frickin' weeb? Also, where's this quest require me to go exactly? Show me what this... Okay, something further down the way. May as well investigate then. Anything interesting up here first? Oh. The person I need a quest... Oh, right, now I'm remembering.
Welcome.
You are a Hams, a Hyentia, and Nopon. The perfect specimens. I don't like the sound of that. No, don't mind me. Please pretend you didn't hear that. We're sorry to disturb you. What are you doing out here anyway? Nothing suspicious, you have my word. Please, don't start suspecting me. As you can see, I'm a machina. After arriving on the Bionis Shoulder, I was stunned by the level of biodiversity here. From there, I decided to study the local monsters, and came here to take photos of some of the species. Photos, huh? Wow, I haven't seen any of those since I was at Dunban's house. Which monsters did you come to photograph? Dinos and Ilukas. But there's a problem. Whenever I face one of the beasts, my legs start shaking. You guys look pretty strong, so I bet you wouldn't know how that feels. Oh hey, do you know how to use a camera? A camera? Well, I've actually never used one properly, but I have tinkered with them a bit. Right. Well, if that's the case, it's probably safe to say you could learn? Sure, I understand how it works theoretically, so I should be able to figure out the handling. Great, then I hope you won't think of it too forward, but... Would you mind taking the monster's photos in my place? I'm not convinced I'll be able to take very good pictures, though. That's alright. The camera will respond to your desires and do the lion's share of the work. Photos, huh? Okay, in that case, you'll be needing this. They're giving me a camera. What I'm after is the photos of 2 species of monsters, the glow dinos and the Dozialuka. For the dinos, I'd really like you to get a night shot. The critter itself should live somewhere nearby. As for the Yaluka, a daytime snap would be best. They live up the slope toward the purifying falls from Shoulderstone Scree. No problem. Alrighty then. Ah, the mining spot. Let's go check this out. There we go. Ooh. Oh, weapon power, that's useful. Also, where'd the music go? Let's see. Going through more of the after-party battle dialogue, James? Yeah, from what I've heard, a lot of it's really good. It's just... I'll have to peruse it all before too long. Alrighty. Why did it get so quiet? Forbidden Hushland. Is that why? Okay, about the right level to deal with these. Facing away from me. Well, I probably shouldn't be avoiding all combat anyway if I'm to keep a pace level-wise. Especially if I'm looking to try and beat the game tonight. There we go. And then we land Shaker Edge. With just barely enough time. Excellent. I think I got too much attention on myself. There we go. There we go. Now we've seen to that. And now we're all asleep, apparently. And now you're regenerating HP. That's great. Alrighty, let's get him. Come on, almost down. There we go. Down they go. That's Aerith Rana. Wait, we're nowhere near Aerith Sea, are we? Sure, it might be close, but still. Let's see, so above us is the laboratory. I get the feeling I won't be able to... Actually, wait, isn't that one of the creatures we need to get a picture of? Remind me what the quest entails exactly? No, that's the wrong kind of monster anyway. So you anything super dangerous from you? You look disgusting. Agility down. That's a nasty debuff. Unless that's something we gave to you. We would be giving that to you. Clearly I pay attention to everything. There we go. I think I'm doing a bit too much damage. Maybe I should change up Nene's abilities.
Kino's feet. Big sis can get cuddle. Meh. But Nene tied too. Kino, you give cuddle first.
Why don't I cuddle with you both?
Much more better.
Yeah, I've heard that one a couple times with this arrangement. I should bring Melia back out and see what she has to say when it's the two of them. Retaliation. Not that it matters this time. You know what? I can't remember what it is if it's Melia in the lead with the two of them. Let's go find out. I don't enjoy playing her as much as Shulk, but that's okay. Because it's a little more micromanagement that is really comfortable on a controller, but still.
I sense you're raring to enter the fray.
Ready to reach.
Conspectors, heed my call.
Read treasure. Find treasure. Conspectors till we die.
I don't think that's dramatic enough. Didn't even kill it? Wait, Melia, Nene, and Shulk is supposedly good? Alright. Let me bring Shulk into play. Let's go find something to mulch. Sup?
Stay on your guard.
Everyone, do your best.
Ah, crap, another one came after us. And again, if it saw it, me, I'd probably be having to worry about it eventually, but still. Alright, let's see if we can at least lock you down.
Manifest yourself. Witness my power.
Miss Lilia! Making Nene proud.
Things are going to plan. Water.
Okay,
The source of all life.
Alright, then you get blasted. Yeah, I can throw that out now. I need to refresh this. Ow. Alright, let's make sure that Shulk is fine. Ah, crap, didn't time that one right. Yeah, well, you're almost down anyway, so that's fine.
Victory is sweet as when you can share it.
Huh.
Feel like run a polar mill.
Cool. Let's keep this up.
Interesting that... I don't think that's the first time that I've heard Shulk say that for a Minato ability. At least whenever he's in the driver's seat. Usually when Shulk is AI controlled, he goes for Buster. Maybe it was because I was at half health, maybe? Hard to say. Yeah, great. So, dangerous stuff, as per usual. Actually, wait. Oh, that's how I reached this. Makes sense. Alright, let's grab it. I wondered where this one was. At this rate, we'll have all of Pororo's favorite before too long. Now, we do have that problem up ahead, though. Get the feeling I won't be able to avoid both of them. Actually, you don't... Ah, no, you are based on vision. I probably will have to fight you then. Alright, step one. Let's knock you out at least.
All right, I'm feeling it.
Witness my true power.
This will leave a mark.
Alright, bring this up. Should be able to knock you out pretty easily, so that means I don't have to deal with you and I inevitably want to go mulch the other ones.
Summon bolt.
Miles down.
Manifest yourself.
Alright, down you go.
Victory is sweet as when you can share it.
Did Nene knock off socks?
Let's stay focused.
So try using the switch button, remapping to swap left and right on the D-pad with the R and L trigger. That could work. Guess I can't complain. Well, actually, what options do I have to change around controls? Doesn't look like I have anything in-game. I'd have to go digging around. If I wanted to go any further, I suppose. Okay, so they want us to go in there. Clearly we have to explore first. Let's see, catch up with chat. I had the idea for a decent murder in a detective show where the killer uses several coconut crabs to kill someone. Okay then. That's a very... Well, I'd have to see exactly what a coconut crab is to know whether that be effective or not, but let's see. Anything else I need to check up with? If you review an FE game that is a remake or has a remake, you should play both for comparison. I've thought about that. It's... trying to think of... Ooh, actually I do have this one. Nice. Alrighty. Switch has button remapping outside of game. Oh, okay. Hopefully I wouldn't end up getting myself confused if I ended up... Well, actually, is that separate too? I wonder if that would throw off what I'm using in Smash, though. Either way, let's see what this has to say for itself.
Why Mr. Shulk stop so sudden?
I was just thinking about the cave near Colony 9. Do you know it, Nene? It's called Tephra Cave.
Nene no place. Nene tag along once with group of hum-hum. Went to fetch ether cylinders.
I've done that too sometimes. Went with Ryan a couple of times.
Mama, hooray for twinsies! Nene went there during rebuilding effort.
Wait,
So
Tepper
you
Cave's
did
still
your part to
around?
help Nene. Thanks for that.
It not thing that need thanks per se. Just doing civic duty. Must stay friends and work together. With all peoples that live in world.
That's right.
But folk here have lot of angry scuffles. Fight between neighbors bad. Should watch Nene and Kino. Learn to everyone play nice.
Well, I wouldn't say the people here are enemies exactly. They just don't know how to work out their feelings.
That just fancy way of saying fighting?
It's not exactly like fighting. Both sides do
I
understand
mean, it will
each
result
other,
in fighting.
but their paths took them in different directions.
What Mr. Shock mean?
If the two sides had simply hated each other, they wouldn't just leave. They'd try to drive the other side out by force. But that's not what they did. They still have common ground to stand on. And Melia's here now. They just need some time to mull things over.
But most of them don't even know who
Mr.
Melia
Shock
is, though.
Very kind person. Very different from Mama Pon.
Wait, huh?
When Nene and Kino get into bad fight, Mama Pon spank first, then ask questions. Nene and Kino always in tears, but always say sorries and make up with hug. End of end, friendship become much stronger. Being friends mean a whole lot more fun, and more fun is more good. Also, everyone in Colony 9 was friends from start of start.
Well, that's because everyone there was working to help rebuild. We all share the same dream.
But dreams of people here all really all that different from each other.
For now,
Different enough.
I guess. But Melia's doing the best she can, and we need to as well.
Nene understand. Nene will wait until Miss Melia make dreams of everyone mushed together as one. But if dream of Miss Melia not go through to everyone, in that case, Nene will
Nene will...
Nene will give vicious spankings.
Wait,
And no
why?
one spared, even not Mr. Shock.
What? Me as well? Just promise to be gentle.
What the hell am I watching? I feel like I'm saying that whenever Nene or Tino are speaking. What the hell? Also, why is chat sending me pictures of giant enemy crabs? Why are you so insistent on me knowing? Okay, I saw the picture. Congratulations, I am now thoroughly spooked. Why is that a thing? Okay, so what are we up against? Alright, giant spiders. Great. More giant spiders. Actually, wait, those are above my level. Maybe I should fight a couple of them. What the heck is that? Oh, a sleeping bug. That's great. A spider, anyway. Moving on. Swiftly. Ooh, I want that. Can I avoid attention? Maybe. Okay, that one's based on proximity. Give me a second. Alright, we're good. I'm surprised I didn't get ambushed while I was closing the door. Okay. So it looks like I will have to fight my way up. Great. Alright. Let's try and get a sense for him.
I'm ready!
Nene weather any storm.
At least we got the fun specters.
Fearing flames of absolution.
Which is a sentence I did not expect to say, but here we are. I do have hated the guys now. Alright, stay on the ground for me.
Do not hesitate, Shulk. Manifest yourself.
Here,
Okay.
Nene ready and able.
And we are victorious.
And we're done.
Let's stay focused.
Did Nene knock off socks?
Oh, that's a lot of enemies I'll have to deal with. Arachno Queen, huh?
Everyone, stay on your guard.
This is gonna be fun.
Nene getting
Okay, good. The lizard people didn't see us either. Oh man, imagine trying to explain all of this to someone who has no idea what it is. Immediately join the stream. By the way, lizard people. Oh yeah, I'm technically the healer right now. Oh god! Stay alive, please. Okay, I don't think this game knows what to do with a giant spider right on top of me. Alright, lock it down. Ooh, excellent. Alright, retarget. Good. Eh. Ah, crap, I'll pass it. Alrighty, that worked out well. Now just die, please.
Things are going to plan.
There we go. And I didn't even have to fight that group up there. Excellent. Makes things a little easier. For a spider, they look pretty crab-like.
Now you shall
Yeah, they look more like spiders to me, but whatever. You know what they are? Disgusting and must die. On that note, let's start. So anyway, I started blasting. Okay, why have you taken so much damage, Shulk?
Mr. Shulk? Shulk! Nene gives A for effort.
There we go.
I shall do my best too.
Everyone, let's go!
Why am I being focused now? What? Okay. Heal you, do this. Alright, element of discharge so you can heal yourself a little bit. Alright. I just realized I'm taking a lot of damage. Ow. It's almost down.
To enter the fray. Only now have you realized our true power.
Nice job.
Have to brag to Dedapon once Nene get back.
There we go. Let's see. Xenoblade Future Connected music is great. Yeah, I'm enjoying it.
Everyone, stay on your guard.
Power of Dedapon surge through Nene.
Everyone,
Alright, let's get up there.
I'm really feeling it.
Wait, what's targeting me? Oh, another giant spider. Great, just what I needed.
Fighting spirit is plain to see.
Okay, I don't feel like dealing with this. Wait, you're not even fighting right now. Crap, I missed. And at least, wait, that somehow took out the other two monsters as well? What? I'm not gonna complain, but I am surprised. Alright, this should be enough to knock you down.
Witness my power.
Melia,
Nene gives A for
Oh, hi. When did you
Things are going to plan.
Why are there two giant golem things?
Summon
Who invited you to this party? Not me.
manifest yourself.
we can definitely do this.
At least we can knock one of them down. This is a living creature, right? It almost looks like a golem.
Conspectors, your fighting spirit is plain to see.
There we go. That's alright. Alright, that's one down. Wait, why am I slow? Ow. Let's keep blasting. Wait, Shulk's on the ground. How'd that happen? Get up, buddy.
On your feet,
Thanks.
manifest yourself. What a bad battle.
Nice job.
Nice.
That feel like run of column mill.
Wait, how did I miss a treasure chest down there? Not any others that I missed down there, right? No, okay, just this one. And of course it has the actual weapon. Is it a good weapon? Yes. That's some good weapon. Don't mind if I do. Alrighty, so... we need to go mining for the giant ether here. Ah, there is what we're looking for. And it looks like we've got one more to fight through
Now you
first.
shall witness our power.
Power dead upon surf through Nene.
Everyone, do your best.
See how this one works out. Let's see, speaking of giant enemy crabs, remember the game based on historical Japanese battles? The name came from? I know it came from some weird Japanese game, but I don't know much more beyond that. All I know is that it's a thing.
Behold my power.
That should knock you out most of the way. Or maybe not most of the way, but close enough.
Flawless victory.
Thank you, Shulk.
Let's keep this up.
That feel like run a polar mill.
Alright, so how dangerous are you? Okay, no, I'm not fighting that yet. Okay. Let's deactivate that for now. I'll have to go deal with it later. Okay, let's go ahead and mine these while I'm here. It's not as if I'll get a whole lot of agility up or agility down crystals. I haven't seen a whole lot of green crystals, actually. Ooh, haste as well. Very useful. Alright, if I'm not mistaken, it needs to be night when I'm actually going through here, otherwise it won't necessarily stick. So let me change time to night real quick, just to give me enough breathing room. It was Sony E3 2006 for the PS3? Oh, okay. Ever play Final Fantasy 13? I did not. I have very little knowledge of it apart from hearing people complain about it.
So now all we need to do is modify the weapon to incorporate the crystals.
Mm.
Ransom, sir! Fog beasts have broken through the gates!
They're through.
If only they'd waited a few hours. Shulk, defending Grandel is our priority. Follow me.
Right.
We shall deal with the intruders. You get the villagers to safety.
Okay.
Teelan, you stay put. Gotcha!
Yeah, no wandering into danger. That's our job. Okay. Can we fast travel there? Yes, we can. Alright, what awaits us? Alright. Hey, what are you doing? Well, I guess you would be wanting to fight in this after
We're
all.
here to help.
This rebel won't stand a chance, not against the big one. We'll keep the small fry off your back.
All right. You go no further.
Yeah.
Fleet life is no use. Kino make you full of holes. And Nene teach you better manners.
Alright, let's see what we're up against. Alright, now that those are up, let's see if we can knock you over.
Nene ready and
Yes, we can. Excellent.
Manifest yourself. The ether is flowing through me.
Alright, so before you can throw anything super scary onto us, I say as I'm apparently... Oh god, that hurt! I need to remember that I'm not in control of Shulk. I can't do something like Minato Purge to get rid of your abilities.
Summon bolt. For my flesh and blood be healed.
Wait, why are you focusing on me? I don't want that. Can you at least go on the ground for a bit so I can cycle through things? Get myself some healing real quick? Okay, now please stop focusing on me.
I fear I approach my limit. Manifest yourself.
Yeah, well, okay, good. Now that you're focused on somebody else, I can go back to blasting you, hopefully. Good, you're on the ground. Oh, excellent. Shaker Edge was even applied.
The weak spot.
Great attack.
Things are
are going to plan.
I don't think I even need the Conspectors this time around.
Manifest yourself.
Nice!
Seal the gates.
We beat them this time. But the numbers are against us. I hate to say it, but if you'd already left when the attack happened, we'd be smoke.
Fog King must go. Down with Fog King. Situation is tough.
I agree.
Melia?
I'll do it. I will bring the companions back to lend you aid.
They won't agree. You know they despise us.
They must see the danger. They will understand what needs to be done. Yea. As soldiers of the High Entier, they know it's their solemn duty.
You're gonna have to tell them that you're Prince Melia. Well, Princess Melia. What am I saying? Prince? What?
I swear it.
It's been a long
I
day.
will bring them back with
It
me.
really hasn't, though. What's wrong with me?
Please. Trust me, Radsam.
I'll be right here, trusting and waiting.
No pressure.
Tyrea,
Yeah. Hurry up and go.
but I haven't even...
Defend this place until I return. Those are your orders, right? Though we're short-handed as it is.
Will you be okay?
Just go before I change my mind.
Thank you. We'll be quick.
Will we, though?
Movement! Multiple big uns confirmed!
Impossible! More already! If the rift grows any wider than it is now, Grandel is lost. We must hurry. Come, follow me.
You head straight for the Cape.
What are you saying? This will take all of us.
I know exactly what my orders are here. I hope I don't have to remind you what yours are.
But that's...
You said it yourself. If the rift grows any wider, there's no way we'll be able to hold this place alone anyway. This is our last chance to enlist the Companion's aid.
Tyrea,
Radzam is trusting you with this. Now you put your trust in me.
come on. We make for the Companion's Cape.
Oh boy. Alright, fast travel away. Actually, before I do, it looks like I've got to catch up with chat. Ever watched TMNT 2003? I'm not as familiar with that franchise, so that's not something that I grew up with, so I don't have any ties to it. Let's see. I remember that game, James. I was so happy that a popular company decided to faithfully present the horrors of the Great Crustacean War of the Shinobi period, while everyone else ignores the heroic sacrifices of soldiers during this conflict. Of course, that's the direction you go in, Dwan. Let's see. Then talking about the murder mystery idea. Let's see. Remember when QuickTime events were big in gaming? Oh, man. I'm fortunate in that I avoided that time with when I was keeping an eye on gaming as a whole, because at that time my parents were fairly careful about what they let into the home, because my dad was tech savvy enough to have a PC, which meant that was much of what I grew up with, so fortunately I didn't have to deal with that time. Let's see, when should the Sonic Origins video come out? Also, has that game been updated? There was one update to fix a few bugs that I know of, and I do mention that in the review. At this point, now that it's in the polish phase, it'll take probably a week or two. Oh, lovely.
Maxis, we're sitting ducks here.
I'm aware. Where did these bastards come from? What the?
No pressure.
Maxis, fall back now!
You lot. What are you?
Off we go. Oh geez, that's a lot of them.
Your fighting spirit is plain to see.
Alright, let's blast them.
Perspectives, do it now!
Ah, crap, too soon. And it looks like the smaller ones are moving to spread out. Alright, let's focus on locking down the big one. Then I can just spam lightning bolts on the remainder.
Everyone, let's go!
Yeah, I guess I can just bring this one up anyway.
A magnificent strike, Nene.
Alright, here we go. Alright, the big one's almost down. Alright, again. Alright, AoE blast, go.
Pon Spectres, heed my call.
Ah, crap, not fast.
Evelyn did enough for one day.
There we go. And the Pon Spectres have been really useful lately.
Think that's all of them? We're in the clear.
Breathe deep, men, and prepare for the next wave. Let's go through this again. High Entia, deploy your shields. Stop the advance on the gates. Anyone with a rifle, clean out small targets in range. Remember, all we're here to do is buy time. Eliminating all threats is not our mission. Make no mistake.
Mom! Fogby sighted!
To arms!
So why are you standing on the other side of the gate instead of, you know, the protective side? Oh well.
They're all just gone.
What? But how?
How are you? All well?
Yeah?
What the hell are you?
Never you mind that. We've come to make a request. Time is of the essence.
Go on.
Would you return to Grandel?
If you're asking like that, I assume you know why we left.
Indeed.
Then you must know why that's not an option.
What if I said Grandel is besieged by fog beasts?
Are you serious?
I'm far too busy to come here just to lie.
And the villagers? Are they safe?
Yes, for the time being. But not for much longer. You don't seem all that surprised, Maxis.
No. I didn't know. Just connecting the dots. If we were hit, then...
Well, I trust I needn't spell it out for you. A veteran of the Guard.
You need not. But it's not as simple as you make it out.
I never said anything about simple.
But you did ask.
You forget yourself, Maxis.
Do I now?
What matters here is that the lives you have been guarding are once again in danger as we speak.
Yes, but...
You're free to have your reasons. But you need to find a way to accept reality and move forward in your life. Maxis, we are the lucky ones.
What do you mean?
We can go home.
That's nonsense. The Fog King has Alchemoth.
Yes, but our home is right there, even if we cannot live in it now. But what of the other refugees? To them, home is gone. Even if they could leave, they have no certainty home still exists.
But we left them for dead. How can we possibly?
It is never too late to make amends. As long as you live. After all, despite your quarrels, you are neighbors, family. Those bonds can withstand more than you think. Maxis, realize what you have. Do it before it's too late, or you'll regret it.
Maxis, I'm going with these people. I can't turn my back on them.
Seems like they're putting a lot of pauses in between the phrases. Is that just to time things out with the
Maxis.
cutscene?
You're damn good. All right, I'm in.
So you're with us?
Truly.
Yes, but it wasn't your fancy words that swayed me. My family needs me.
Fine. As you wish.
Birdman pain in Bom Bom. Real feather brain.
Alrighty then. Actually, while I'm here, I may as well stop by the art manual shop.
Oh,
Let's see. Alright, so options for each of them. Let's go with just what I'm using right now. Alright, that should help whenever I need to check on that later. See, I recommend finishing the side quest before the final boss. If that's the case, we're gonna be here a while. Ah well, in the meantime, I may as well... Actually, is there anything I need to see to over this way? Oh yeah. I wonder if I can get through Nerthus Necropolis for what we need to unlock over there. While I find that out, I guess I can check up on chat. It looks like you guys were busy during that cutscene. Although, actually, no, let's focus on this first. Because I know I'm gonna need to pay attention to this one if I do have to fight what I think I do. Okay, it looks like we are at the point where we can't fight it. So let's not beat around the bush, let's just get him. Huh, Shulk is leading with Minato armor, that's what I keep seeing. Interesting. Back on the ground with you.
Manifest yourself.
Wait, how has Shulk taken so much damage recently?
Aha! The weak spot.
Valia!
Nene gives A for effort.
Yeah! Nice going!
Things are going to plan.
There we go.
Witness me.
Let's see, I would at least do Vanna, Gallagher, and Ponspector. Alrighty. Actually, I think I waited too long on that one, so may as well just blaze through it. Speaking of blaze, let's apply that. Ooh, easy way to finish this off.
Things are going to plan.
Yeah, just lay into him.
Perspectives, do it now!
We measure! Find treasure! Conspectors to the leader! Evelyn did enough for one day. Behold,
And there we go. Didn't even need to use that ability. Alright, now that I can get through here without getting mulched. I'll at least finish the Ponspector stuff. Yeah, that makes sense to me. As I'm able to, anyway. I doubt I can avoid you, given that you're base proximity based. Let's not avoid the fight, then.
Star searing flames of absolution!
Alright, I'm feeling it.
There we go. Now let's line up Mind Blast. Actually, this probably isn't going to line up great, but you know what? We'll see how it does. It did okay.
Aha! The weak spot.
Melia!
Nene gives A for effort. Things are going to plan.
Go.
Split edge!
Let's call Nene searing flames of absolution. One good hit and they got Nene ready and able. Thunder!
Come on, we can split edge!
Alright, we should go down pretty swiftly.
It's almost time for munching. Aha! The weak spot.
Melia! Awesome!
No stealing thunder of Nene. Things are going to plan.
Nice. Okay, let's go ahead and grab these real quick. I can probably sell some of it for extra equipment money. Alrighty, now we can actually see to this. Excuse me while I grab this.
Yes?
Yes, I'm Sulthus. What do you want? A first aid kit? Ah, I see. That was your boat, wasn't it? In that case, I have a request. Would you please let me have the kit? Many of our warriors have been wounded fighting fog beasts, and we have no good substitute for real medical supplies. I know I haven't earned this necessarily, but I ask you nevertheless. Won't you help me care for my comrades? What? You want to use it on a Machina? Rather than treat a comrade wounded in battle, you'd waste the kit on one of those cowardly swine? My apologies, I spoke out of turn. It was unbefitting of a warrior to speak so emotionally. I will return this to you now. Just see to it that it doesn't go to waste. Be very curious to see how that plays out. Okay. Now hopefully I can catch up with chat. Actually, if we're gonna be sat here mulling over this, I may as well... Let's see... May as well wander around doing side quests then while we're at this. Alright, is that another thing I need to collect? Can I even get to it? Maybe I can go around back? Yes. Okay, cool. Now, where's another thing I can go collect? Ah yes, over this way, Pillar Knoll. May as well keep it... May as well go into a bunch of random directions. In the meantime, just go for every quest marker I can see. So... Let's scroll up real quick. Okay, more talking about the mystery thread. Yeah, actually, no, here's something different. You guys remember how Dead Space had 2 good games and the third one ruined everything? Yeah, I don't keep up with horror as much, but I do know some of the story surrounding that. Let's see. And then Dwen's throwing a whole... And then Dwen's just throwing member berries left and right, apparently. Alright, now where are the Pororo's favorite here? Actually, probably easier to just mark them. There we are. Is it just these two? Well, it's one of them. Mark it. Have to go upstairs? Alright, let's go. Actually, it looks like that one's off to the side, though. What's that in relation to? Let's find out real quick. And then... Oh god, fidget spinners, I forgot that those were things. See, remember when the PS3 was new, it cost 600? I don't remember it costing 600. People got shot over it? Oh, jeez. I don't remember that, thankfully. I wasn't keeping... Well, was I even aware of console gaming's existence by then? Let's see... That was almost one of them. Wait. What? I have so many questions. Also, how do I get to you? Not that way!
I fear I approach my limit.
Hang in there. Don't give up.
Well, this one's gonna be pain. Let's see... Alright, that gets most of it, I think. And then starting to talk about disturbing commercials? Great. Just what I need to worry about right now. Alright, looks like you're in mid-description. It was 2006, how old were you then? I would have been in middle school by then, so... I probably wouldn't have cared enough to really explore that, because... Yeah, I don't think I would have cared enough to really know or be interested, so... Yeah, I don't think that should change. Actually, while I'm thinking about it. Area maps. Oh, where is it? Anything new here? Alright, so there's one for Bionis Shoulder that I've yet to see to, but it's hard to know when exactly they show up. Alright, at least I don't have to fight you right now. Just grab this while I'm here, even if I don't have to worry about collecting them for affinity. Let's see. Persona 5 Royal on Steam will have to Nuvo? Yes, I am aware. If I want to look at that, I'll have to get it on Switch then. Alright, then I gotta go up here. Welcome to running back and forth the video game as we go into the quiet things. I'm surprised I'm not running into more quest markers, though, with all of these that pertain to Bionis Shoulders. I do wonder about that. Guess we'll find out before too long. Also, more fog beasts. Yay. Let's ignore them. Or maybe not ignore them. Well, if I have to fight it, I have to fight it, but for now. Let's at least get over to Pororo.
Yay!
Meme! Friends find some of Pororo's fave? Show Pororo, please! Meme! So friends found 5 of Pororo's favorite? Alrighty. Oh, that's a lot. Found 10 of Pororo's favorites. 15. And then finally, it all here. Pororo not know how to express elation. Congrats for days and days. Friends did unbelievable job and deserve unbelievable reward. Now Pororo can go to Grandel and face a steam person with no fear for personal safety. Pororo thank friends. Thank friends so much. Alrighty then. And then she'll likely disappear. Let's go grab that real quick and then find another thing to get distracted by. Although, actually, you know what? I want to see what the main quest has to say for itself first. Actually, wait, that's part of a Nopon quest, isn't it? I don't think I can take it yet, though. For now, let's see what the main quest has to say for itself.
Useless little spoiled princess brat!
No sign of Miss Melia yet?
Not so far! Damn! Bunch of new hostiles closing in!
I guess the lot from the Cape really left us for dead. Miss Tarea, it's all over. Please, pull back.
Not just yet! Stand firm! Believe in our brethren! Believe in your new leader!
But man, there's only so much you can do.
When you see me fall, abandon this place and withdraw into Grandel.
Oh, don't plant flags like that. Don't worry, this is where a blast comes out. Yep.
He kept us waiting. You big jerk.
Lady Melia! She's back! And it looks like you brought the companions with her!
Let's clear a path.
Hooray, we get to fight a T-Rex now. Oh, this is gonna be very interesting to fight. Oh, excellent.
Alright, I'm feeling it.
Alright, hopefully that'll make a difference for a little bit. Alright, step one, see if you can at least... Okay, good, we at least top it. Alright, if I'm taking hits, I probably can't afford to do too much yet. Actually, here's what we do. Let's get our HP back up. Ah, crap, the big one's after us. Hopefully this will at least hit something else. Alright, set this up.
What? Don't you dare give up. Manifest yourself. Summon
Nothing to it.
Nene!
Great attack!
Inspiring.
Alright, stay alive, please.
You're good. It's good. Very good. I feel the ether building within me.
Conspectors,
Alright,
your fighting spirit is plain
here
to
we
see.
blast. Daze them all.
Conspectors, heed my call.
Did I do this right? Close enough. Okay, good. Alright, we can make it through now.
Nene!
Alright, then knock you over again. Whew! That was close. Ow.
Maxis, thank you.
Huh. It's me who should be thanking you, Ransom. If you hadn't spoken out when you did, we couldn't be having this conversation.
What are you talking about? If it weren't for your help, we'd all have kicked it ages ago.
Miss Melly looking for Tyrea? She go back after healing. Cannot put up with this sentimental manure, was exact words.
Sounds just like her.
To a T.
Lady Melia, I'm glad we trusted you. We owe you a debt for our lives.
No. You have only each other to thank.
Huh? Wait up, Melia? Did he say Melia?
You're just now figuring it out?
Indeed.
Surely not. You can't be the Melia Antiqua.
Antiqua?
Yes. I do get called that sometimes.
No. What? That means... Your Highness is the Crown Princess Melia.
Do you need a minute, Maxis?
Impudence. This girl is the true-born child of our late Emperor Saurian, the Imperial successor, Crown Princess Melia Antiqua.
Is he telling the truth?
It was not my intent to deceive. I thought if I announced myself, it could bring hope. But it could also bring despair. What our people need now is hope only. Hence the discretion. I'd appreciate if you treated me normally. Right. That is enough of that. Much work
Is it, though?
remains, after all.
You mean slaying the Fog King? Lady Melia, we companions will form your honor guard.
You won't. You companions will join Tyrea and guard Grandel from Fogbeast incursion.
But that's...
Listen to me, Maxis. You feel you want to dispel the regrets of your brethren by your own hands. I understand well. But, for the sake of those fallen, you must protect the living. Don't you think that's the best way to use your talents right now? The Companion's strength, Grandel's knowledge, Tyrea's will. Without any one of those, the town would be lost. It's the only way.
I understand. We accept. Trust us with the ramparts.
Thank you. Truly.
Lady Melia, take care.
Absolutely.
Maxis and his companions. They're counting on us, too.
Yes. Let us perform the enhancements at Radsim's. May we, Radsim?
Ah, only too gladly, Miss Melia.
Off we go then.
It's ready.
Ha! What? It's not changed much. Still same.
Quite.
Well, it was more of a tweak.
I don't mind. If it lets us take down the Fog King.
Theoretically.
Finally come time for denouement. These are Fog King numbered.
Well then.
Well, it is time.
Please come back safe.
But to prepare a feast while wait. Tila,
Really?
not to cause mischief in meantime, okay?
So, you did it.
Thanks to you, and to Teelan.
Okay, that's excessive.
Strength and honor, friend.
We will do our best.
What are you latching
The
that
Fog
onto?
King is in the villa.
You saw it.
Yeah.
But how will we get in there? I tried to enter several times, but the transporter refused to work.
That's because it was set so that only I could activate it.
Why?
The villa was where I rescued Teelan from the Fog King's clutches before you came. I wanted to seal it off and trap the monster inside.
Except...
The transporters, they don't mean a damn thing to it. Still, it seemed better than nothing, so I put it on lockdown.
Is that...
I used this for authentication. Take it. I have no need of it anymore.
I see.
We'll keep guard here, don't worry.
Good. I shall count on it.
Our race's future is in your hands. Got it?
No pressure.
All right. I won't let you down. Well, let's go.
Nene got friends and friends of friends. That line of Hero Ponkino.
No freaking pressure.
You brave few who venture forth, we salute you!
Okay, so presumably we can just straight up end it if we wish to now. Although it looks like chat is demanding that I see to all the quiet moments first. Am I able to access all of them? It appears so. Alrighty then, I guess in that case... there's a bunch of quest markers over here now. Well, there's a lot to see to, so... maybe I won't be able to... I was hoping I could finish this today, but it looks like I'm in for a long stream if I do wish that. Then again... given how early I started relative to normal... Okay, cool, I can go to here for the arts manual sharp. Ah, good. I guess we will see. Now, where's that quest marker at? Oh, and of course there are even more to collect as well.
Something on your mind?
Ah, it's you. I'm glad you stopped by. I have something I'd run by you. As a researcher, I've been doing my part to alleviate the food shortage threatening us by developing a new food source. It will be a complete solution, meeting the nutritional requirements of all organic beings born of the Bionis. I will call it Radsimald Cubed? See, I even have a name ready, but it was the question of flavor profile that I found hardest, stymieing my progress. Us Machina lack of sense of taste, so it may only be natural, but it's the last step before I can call my formula complete. If only I had access to that ephemeral spice that makes any and all things into delicacies, the glutton's herb. Friends, could I persuade you to help me search for this stuff? I hear that flavor is a vitally important element of food intake for organic life. Bearing that in mind, fixing the flavor profile is almost more important than balancing the nutritional value. Hence the glutton's herb, a plant native to this region which, when mixed in food and heated, gives it, quote, delicious flavor. But what does delicious flavor mean exactly? It's so deeply fascinating. Alrighty then. Actually, there's someone wandering over here with a quest marker.
Hey.
You come bearing Hoverstone, I see. That'll help with the cleanup a lot. I don't really want to stay here forever, but it'll be nice to make the place that little bit more tolerable in the meantime. For another thing, it seems to me to be a good deed to leave it neater than we found it, not all tumbled down and derelict. I'm sure the people who once lived here would hate to think of their old homes as overgrown piles of rubble. In any case, the area should be getting a lot nicer very soon, and it's all thanks to you. I really appreciate it. Alrighty then. I don't know why it did the... Oh, because it actually was getting rid of rubble and whatnot. Okay, that's why it did the fade to black. Now, real quick. So, which quest markers do I have for the sake of the... Alright, so Nonona is one. Problem is, I can't remember which one of these are Nopon quests.
Hello.
Miss Tyrea, what a woman. So cool and aloof, so athletic, that sharp profile. Oh jeez, the sight of her pierces my heart and nails me in place every time. I have made my mind up. I will create my finest culinary creation yet and dedicate it to Tyrea to win her hearts. Oh god, you have no idea what's coming, do you? After all, conventional wisdom has it that opposites attract, so a powerful woman like her must want a homebody like... Why? You're friends with Tyrea, right? You want to make her happy, right? Well, then you'll heal me out, right? Do I really want to? Do I even have those? I do have those. Not all of them. Not enough is what I need. Why are we agreeing to this? Oh, God. Now, where's that other quest marker tucked away at? Is it hiding up above us somewhere? Yes, yes it is. Alright, check chat, let's see. So, Dwayne's talking about D&D, I'll see what that is once that he's ready, well, once that's finished. Let's see. Remember the red ring of death that turned the Xbox 360 into a brick? Another thing I was thankfully able to avoid. My parents didn't get a console or anything like that unless there was a reason to get it over PC, which meant handheld, which meant back when laptops weren't common, it was a GBA, and then for motion controls we had the Wii. So thankfully I avoided most of the PS3 and Xbox 360 nonsense.
Are you that?
You get the tie-dye I asked for? Alright, then it's time for me to get to work. Let's forge us a ring. There you are. Here's the ring you asked for. I still think the whole thing is a bit strange, but do go ahead and give it to Ardrin. Hooray. I'm sure this will have no serious negative consequences. At all whatsoever.
Okay.
Oh, the ring is ready? What superb make it is. Did I hear you right? Kors made this, you said. To tell you the truth, I'm no fan of that faux nerd scrapper. This isn't about me, it's about Winnie. Guess I should be thankful for the ring. Miss Winnie used to live in Alchemoth with a high entia of pure blood. That's why she's alone now. Back in those days, she felt rather embarrassed to live in the capital as a Homs, and I could do nothing but watch. But things can be different now. Can't bear to see poor Miss Winnie wear her sorrows on her sleeve anymore. I shall give her this ring and make her a happy woman again. Well, good luck! I'm sure that we'll have no negative consequences at all. Okay, why is there a new quest marker that popped up? Should I be nervous? Probably. Actually, let's go farm this first. At least I'm getting level 4 gems now. This is the first aid kit, so I could use this to heal Granddad. That's awesome. So relieved. Thank you. I was afraid that if we'd had to run away, Granddad wouldn't have made it without his leg. I didn't want to be alone again. Alright, I've got to get it together. This isn't the time for crying. I've got to go and cure Granddad. Thanks a million, mister. Come see us sometime. I'll introduce you to Granddad. I bet he'll like you, too. That was probably meant for Shulk, wasn't it? Yeah, well. Another one down. Why do I get the feeling there's about to be trouble?
Yes.
Wait a minute. Oh, dear. I'm sorry to accost you, but do you know young Ardred and Mr. Kors? I'm actually a little worried about them. I've heard the two of them departed for Zekr Marga Quarry some time ago. Well, they've been gone a while now. I thought they would be back already. It's awfully presumptuous of me, I know, but wouldn't you be so good as to look for Ardred and Kors? Since I lost my husband, young Ardred and Mr. Kors as well since I got here, well, they've been nothing but kind to me. If something had happened to them, I don't know what I'd do. Alrighty then. And it looks like 2 more quest markers pop up as is tradition. Let's see. Alright, let's start making the rounds. Ever play Spore? I thought about it at one point, but I have not. Okay, so what's over here? Afternoon clear weather, huh? Alright, let's... Actually, I think it is afternoon technically, isn't it? Yes. Wait, how is it afternoon if it's 9 a.m.? Oh.
Meh meh. Meh meh meh.
Are you just gonna keep doing this all day?
Nice and warm. Snoozy and tozy. Sleepsy and sunsy. Sister Pon, Kino just have dream of become hero Pon. Meh? Big impressed, Kino. Even dream of being hero Pon in middle of a sleep. Sister Pon that too. Nene in dream too? What Nene do? Kino and Nene were lying in sun, just like now. But then, it suddenly get dark. When Open Eye saw a face of huge Brog in front of own face. Mimere! Hope it not eat us. Tongue of Brog all wormy long. With tongue, it gobble Nene right up.
Of course.
Oh no! Nene get ate? But to help Sister Pon, Kino gets self-ate too. Meh, what happened next? Inside of Brog's stomach, full of pollen orbs. Oh, day of happy. How very lucky to be Brog food. No, wait, how we get out? Kino and Sister Pon ate own fill of pollen orbs. Ate
Wait,
till
huh?
full.
How's
It
that?
sound like dream. So then, bodies of Kino and Nene swell up like balloon, and Brog blurt Kino and Nene out. Such wow! Nene and Kino jammy pants.
I have
And
questions.
that's how Kino become mighty hero Pon. Such sudden. Now, what give? Why not Nene become hero Pon?
Really?
But, what happened? It was just dream. Once woke up, no longer was hero Pon. Meh.
Why?
Well,
I have so
Nene
many
thinks
questions.
Kino become more closer to hero Pon each day. Kino, while travel with Mr. Shulk and Miss Melia, Kino tried to talk to all many sorts of people.
Why is this
And
a
also-
thing?
Ancient Nopon art of shifty slip that Kino practiced so long looked like it come along nicely. Mama, really? Hurrah! Kino happy to hear. Wait, how Nene know Kino is practicing shifty slip technique? Meh, he's not to sweat teensy details. Shifty
Is it a...
Anyway, Kino
I have
working
questions.
really hard to become hero Pon. Which mean, one day soon, become hero Pon in life, not just dream. Mr. Shulk and Miss Melia such amazing. always give everything for others. They like real-life Hero-Pon. But what about... Kino defeat King of Fog could even do all by lonesome. Meh. Kino sure? Kino sure. But there's no need for Kino to fight by lonesome. Everyone defeat Fog King together. If fight alone, it's always chance to slip up and make mistake. But when all together, help one another to succeed. Nene make sure everyone stay safe. And Kino make sure everyone stay healthy. Nene, Kino convinced? After beat King of Fog, Kino be Hero-Pon? For sure get big pat on back from bird people friends. And then maybe they build statue of Kino, Hero-Pon, vanquisher of King of Fog.
Is this really the highest priority right now?
Kino have to do it. Nene always by side of Kino. Not have to worry one bit. Oh.
Why is this a thing?
Kings. With Nene by side of Kino, King of Fog just be a cloudy puff. That the spirit. Nene also set pluck to max.
What's that even mean? I don't know what's going on either, Dwan. I really don't know. You're just gonna have to figure that out on your own. I have no idea what to make of any of that. I don't care. No, I don't care if people think it's cute, James. I want to know what the hell is going on and why. Let's see. Alright, grab collectibles and move on with my life. Where is it? There it is. Wait, did all of the... Why are all of the Conspectors making a single file line? I mean, it's amusing, but... Hang on, I need to see this. Okay, that's adorable. Who's out here?
Hello.
Wow, those must be the Dawn Smiles, huh? Thanks so much for finding them. A lot of people died trying to get to the capital back. One guy was someone I really looked up to. He was strong and kind, sort of like the brother I never had. I actually wanted to find the flowers by myself, but I guess I can always do that next time. Really though, thank you. I'm sure this made him happy. There we go. Alright, if I'm not mistaken, this over here is one of the Nopon quests, so... Here's hoping we can actually reach it this time without having to go through a super powerful monster. Probably will, though. Let's see, so that's one thing I don't have to worry about. Alright, a level 68 I can take on. Thought there was something else that I needed to worry about, though. I should be able to handle that now. Let's not play keep away, let's just take it on directly. Really? There was a landmark here the whole time? Well. Alright, step one, knock you over. Ah, you resisted the Arc Seal, huh? Wait, what's that do? Not anything too scary, apparently. Go. Set this up. Use that to improve spear break. There we go. Knock you over again. Actually, if I can set this up. Actually, we're pretty close to where we can use this.
The next one will hit.
Alright, knock him down.
Find treasure! One specters till we die!
Can't you even through kitchen sink?
Manifest
Did,
yourself.
did I just hear someone talk about throwing kitchen sink? Really?
Summon.
Yeah. Still, looks like we've got this well in hand. Assuming someone will actually take aggro for me. Ah, well, easy solution, knock you over.
Manifest yourself. I admire your efforts, Nene.
Okay, if you're gonna keep hitting me like this, I'm gonna need to heal myself.
The source of all life.
I say as apparently
Is flowing
Kino beats me to the punch.
Behold my power! Star-searing flames of absolution!
Oh jeez, that's a lot of damage. Let's kill you quickly.
I admire your efforts, Nene. Succumb to the power.
Alright, almost there. Almost there.
We are victorious.
There we go. Hopefully that staff is actually worth something. And we just need to go back this way, right? Yes. I have a feeling this... I thought this was a Nopon quest. Okay. Am I gonna have to find any of you? Guess we'll find out. Probably. Wait, you're a unique monster? Okay. I guess we'll just take you out the easy way. Well, the hard way then. Especially since we'll probably end up antagonizing a bunch of other people while we're at it. Yes, yes we will. Knock you over so the biggest threat is down. There we go. Alright, now that I can move. Excellent. Ooh, excellent. Now let's just focus on damage.
Prospectors, do it now! Find treasure! One specters till we die!
There we go.
You even through kitchen sink?
Okay, I did hear kitchen sink. I'm not going crazy. This game is silly. Did any of those even hit? That looked like a flurry of blows and none of them hit? Yes, should be. Whoa, what the hell? What just happened? Well, okay. I don't know what caused that, but okay. Was that from the kick rush that I just saw? Well, if they're focused on Nene, I think we're okay. Get back on the ground and stay there. Okay, that was more trouble than it should have been, but there we are. At least it got me an art thing. Well, an art token, whatever they're called. Now we've got 1,000,005 things to collect. Are these wings even worth collecting for the sake of money or anything like that? I wonder.
Talk to Tutu is good choice.
Tutu thanked friends for fetching mirror. Now can finally focus on prospecting. As thanks, Tutu will share untold story of how prospectors were formulated. Long time ago, Tutu and few comrades surveyed numberless lands on behalf of Archaeology Center in Frontier Village. As fame spread far and wide, more and more comrades applied to join until Guild of Professional Prospectors came into being. Meh? Now that Tutu have chance to take good look, is that face of Tentu that Tutu see looking back? Well, why not say sooner? If friends have Tentu in tow, then must mean everyone goal is aligned. Tutu come see 1-1 also. Alright, another one joins the procession. Alright, now if I'm not mistaken, there was another Nopon quest in here, right? I'll have to go back through the quarry again, but that should be easy enough. Oh yeah, there was something special that I was supposed to be hearing from this, right? Either way. Let's see, why are they asking me to mine over there? Oh, right. Well, I guess while I'm here, I may as well gather stuff.
Are you that?
Huh, it's you. Some coincidence running into you out here. Myself? Well, it's as you can see. I'm harvesting high ether crystals. I know you've incorporated the crystals into your weapon, but I think they can also make for powerful armor. Ardred's got it into his head that he'll make himself a weapon, but the oaf can't see the bigger picture. To keep Lady Winnie safe, surely the key is to prioritize defensive measures, and that's exactly why I... Huh? Lady Winnie asked you to search for me. Really? Seems my rash behavior has caused her no small amount of anguish. I'll be returning presently. Must waste no time in putting her mind at ease. Alright, that's one. You look like you're a special monster. Let's try finding you anyway.
Prepare yourselves!
Everyone, do your best.
Paradedapon search through Nene. Here goes! Manifest yourself! Star-searing blaze of absolution!
Alright, let's knock you over.
Give it all you got, Melia.
Manifest yourself!
Huh.
Bernardo,
The spike went away after we knocked you
I
over.
see you warming up, Nene.
Interesting.
Manifest yourself! I feel the ether building within me.
Nope, stay alive, Nene. Alright, she is in range to receive the regen from my ability. Alright, let's knock it back over. Make sure that Nene stays alive. Where is she? There we are.
Manifest yourself! Roaring do not fret, I am with you.
There we go.
Nothing to it. Nene, your skill is captivating.
Alright, give him all you got. Giant enemy beetle? Looks more like a spider to me, but... I guess it only has 4 legs, so technically beetle is more appropriate. Yeah, well.
Manifest yourself.
There we are.
Summon manifest yourself. Witness my true power.
Alright, down you go.
Victorious.
And that gets us another art coin.
Nice job.
Perfect. Alright, so then there's the other guy over here that I need to go mess with. Or talk to, I should say.
Okay.
Oh, you folk. Never expected to meet you here. Me? Isn't it obvious? I came to mine for high ether crystals. I heard they let you fight back against the Fog King. Naturally, I'm getting my weapon upgraded too. It appears that cores had the same notion, but I expect that brainiac wouldn't last 2 seconds in a real fight. I'm the only one who can protect Miss Winnie. Me! I'll be your sword! What? Miss Winnie was worried? About me? Good heavens, how could I have not seen it? I think that I could be the source of her stress. I return presently. There's no need to fear, Miss Winnie. I shall be with you forthwith. Why is this a thing? I mean, I did need to stop by here for a Nopon quest, but still. Oh, man. Let's see. Can I avoid? Yes. Good. Now... Alright, I will have to fight those guys if I want back up there by the looks of it. Unless... Actually, maybe I can go around. Ooh, actually, it's a different kind of enemy. Yeah, may as well.
Prepare yourselves.
It is a bit roundabout, but let's go explore this way. Just for fun.
Take me lightly at your peril.
Should be relatively easy pickings, though. Whoa, is that a frame drop? Okay. My computer's not running anything too strenuous right now, so that's... Did that show up on... Did that frame drop show up on stream?
Behold my power.
We can definitely do this.
Huh. I guess this game can't hold up against everything. Ah, didn't quite time it out right, did I? Ah, crap, not fast enough. Speaking of fast... There we go.
I sense you're raring to enter the fray.
Don't forget to check chat. I know.
Conspectors, heed my call.
To the what go the spoils? Why are the Nopon? What, were you expecting another word? Why are the Nopon? I think it's very clear. Why are the Nopon? Alright. Isn't there supposed to be something I need to fight up here? Yeah, this thing. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, of course you... Of course. Well, this should be relatively easy to deal with. I'll just set these up and go on about my way. Let's see. I guess... Actually, this looks like it'll take care of itself if I just pay attention to chat. Alright. I can even turn down the music if I really want to, but I won't count that. Alright, let's catch up with your D&D stuff, Dwayne. Let's see. Anyway, did you know that drones with forgotten realms are the most fertile elven race? That's, well, comparable to humans and orcs. It's common for how women to have twins and triplets. The reason why drow have similar populations to other elven races is that drow kill each other in the wombs of their mother and feed on each other. What the hell? It's also the reason why drow women have pregnancies at all. Wait, what? Okay, I'm not sure I want to read the rest of that. Much are common, those pre-birth battles have their own term? Oh, jeez. It's always strange to me why Chadzik was never mentioned after that. Although that is a very strange topic to broach, I don't blame people for glossing over that. Oh, and of course we end up triggering more trouble than we expect. And of course, because I'm getting mulched. Can you not? Okay, I better actually pay attention to this one. Especially since it seems that there's still somebody on my back. Alright, heal thyself. Huh. We drew more than I expected. Ah, crap. Are you about to go get everybody else? What are you going for?
I sense you're raring to enter the fray.
Alright, focus on this guy. Let's see if we can knock him out swiftly.
Conspectors, heed my call.
Let's see.
Evelyn did enough for one day.
I'm sure. Let me get this. Alright, and then we've got all the stuff in there, which is gonna cause havoc. What? Really? Really? You know what? That's not a threat. Let's go deal with these guys first.
Succumb to the power
We might
of
even get
Earth.
fun music.
Summon flare. Hammer beat. Take me lightly at your peril.
Give it all you got, man.
No, that guy's not aggroing.
We can definitely
I'm not
do
gonna.
this.
I'm not gonna complain, but I'm kind of surprised. I didn't even hit with a ranged weapon to try and draw him away either.
The weak spot.
Nice one.
All right, let's reposition to where I'm not mind blasting right into the big scary, and the big scary decided to come out to play. Okay, I was wondering about that. Oh, jeez, Shulker's on the ground. What?
Give up.
Keep at it.
I apologize. I fear I approach my limit.
Okay, yep.
We haven't lost yet.
I think it's time to run.
Retreat.
Sorry.
What?
Hopefully I can. Nope, never mind. Damn it.
Sorry.
Okay, where's that gonna respawn me? Crap. Maybe I'm not capable of dealing with that yet. Which would suck, because finding back there would be a pain in the ass. I do need to take care of that for a quest. Well, for one of the Nopon quests. Alright, here's what we do then. We'll go to this. To hopefully balance things out a little better, more in our favor. Hopefully, there's enough enemy monsters cleared out that I can just press ahead without having to draw too much aggro. But I suppose time is about to tell on that front. Okay, if it's just the wolf, it should be fine there. Surprised only the wolf respawned, honestly. Oh, hey, Regal. Welcome back. Let's see. Probably avoid... Alright, I'll have to deal with that guard. And apparently I gotta deal with this guy as well. Alright, I guess this will be the warm-up.
This will leave a mark.
Ah, not quite fast enough, huh?
Alright, I'm feeling it.
Okay. I guess Wellness is fighting, huh? Alright. Anyway, returning to Ember the... Oh, you gotta be kidding. And that triggered everything in the entire battlefield. Okay. I don't think we triggered enough baddies yet.
Come on, we can do it.
Yeah, I don't think we triggered enough baddies.
I'm feeling it.
Wow, the game's actually... Okay, yeah, now I know it's not my computer. This is through a capture card. This is definitely the game itself. Yeah, it is definitely taking a hit right now. Holy crap. It was not meant to take on this many enemies at once. Well, to handle this many enemies at once.
But no stealing of limelight. No stealing thunder of Nene.
Everyone, let's
Okay, let's see if we can at least...
time to join forces.
Ready to reach for stars.
Alrighty, here's what we do. Just focus on damage.
Hunt specters, go for it!
I just realized I haven't seen Nene with the Hunt Specters in a while. Alright, that gets rid of most of the small fry.
You okay? I'm feeling it.
Wait, how is Kino on the ground? Wait, why are you attacking me? Where is Kino even?
We can definitely do this.
I have many questions.
You're all right, Kino.
Alright, get up.
This is the Monardo's
Alright, AoE Blast. There we go. Well, that was more trouble than it was worth.
Everyone, let's go.
That was way more damn trouble than it was worth. Maybe I'm not gonna finish this game tonight. Well, then again, there's always Wednesday. Should be back to business as usual after today.
Everyone, let's go!
Alright, we'll use this to set up the Punspector. Because I don't have to think too hard about this one.
Alright, I'm feeling it. You never stood a chance.
Never give up, Spirit is hereupon way. That feel like run a pollen mill.
Oh, and of course, there's a stupid landmark here that I only find after I need to backtrack through and kill a bunch of monsters on my way back. How freaking fitting. You jerk. This game doesn't like me. Not in the slightest. Okay, so here's what we're gonna try and do. Pretty sure there's a lure button, right? Just draw him over. Alright, now that I can pay attention to chat, hopefully. Let's see how long I... Watch, I'm gonna start looking at chat and then I'm gonna hear about boss music. Calling it now. Alright, can probably manage it. It can probably manage itself now. Alright. Anyway, returning to Ember of Fox. She was created because one of the reasons in increase of wildfires is that forest foliage wasn't controlled in a long time. Many Native American tribes were practicing controlled forest fires because overfoliage isn't healthy for forests. Can you tell California that? It becomes extremely dry over time, and so forest fires happen more often and are worse. Yep, pretty much. Again, can you tell California that? Let's see. Ah, crap, it skipped around. Let's see, where was it? Oh, yeah, here we are.
Yeah, I'm not quitting yet.
Alright, you should be fine. Let's see. That's why Ember was created. They thought a new mascot would be better to voice a new message, and so Smokey's now retired. But they really made her waifu bait, well, furry waifu bait because reasons. Yeah. Alright, cool.
Everyone, let's go!
So, right idea perhaps, but of course, they got him, well, be weird about it. Because of course they do.
Plus psychics are non-defeatable.
Okay. Let's try this again.
Everyone, let's go!
Nene weather any storm. They need their match with Kino.
I'm really feeling it.
That's Mr. Show.
Alright, I'm probably better off just using this.
Punspectors, go for it!
We never find treasure! Punspectors will die!
Alright, that should take out the quest. Oh, not actually? Alright, can we at least kill you? Oh, you're fine. Get up. Pain builds character. Get up. Okay, I was not sure what to make of that QTE. Alright, even if I can't take you out, at least I've got the quest figured out. Holy crap, you're about to die. Please don't die. Damn it, you died. You were not supposed to die. Stop it. Alright, Shadow Eye to get you off of me so I don't get mulched. That's a really fast attack speed. Okay, it's a good thing I focused on my target, otherwise... Well, shit. Okay, you know what? I at least got an important target down. So I will take my victory and go. Let's just go turn in the quest before something crazy happens. How dare you insult me, game, with trying to bring up the casual mode. Okay, so... what else do I need to look at? Alrighty. And then talking about virtual reality for future potential in games. Yeah, it seems like something that would have a lot of potential, it's just it'll take a while to actually see that come to fruition. As you would expect, but... wait a minute, is there something closer? Yes, there is. Alright, and while I'm here, let's grab this. Ooh, extra buff time. That could be useful. So what are my thoughts on the whole Smoky retirement as well as Ember? I mean, right idea perhaps to focus more on being, well, properly managing Force rather than just being singularly focused on something else, but still.
Brave mortal.
Oh boy. Long-awaited desire of Nonona is fulfilled. Now, present proof that friend rested from grasp of one untidy and bring light to world of shambles. Meh? Friends understand word coming out of mouth of Nonona but not meaning? Just give license to Nonona back, please. Heh, no. Since ancient time of memory, brethren have sought to reach fabled Yonderland. Only worthy Nopon may follow as adherents of Oracle 1-1. But Nonona see truthiness. Oracle 1-1 is savior chosen by old-time legacy. Memo that Nonona picked up in Archaeology Center said as much. Must be accurate more or less. Oh, of course! Find 1-1. Bestow upon 1-1 the most divine revelation from beyond veil. Only then will door of feasibility open. Threads of faithfulness, please to weave word. Oh, jeez.
I can feel the power.
Can you, though? Alright, there's 2 of these weirdos left. Location of other underlings? Nonona see! Vaguely. Check here. And wherefore art they? Alright, there's only one marked. And it looks like this is probably the closest way to reach it. You know what? I can actually take you this time, so let's go. Let's rumble. Rude. You know what? No subtlety. Buster.
Behold the power of the Monado.
No, get off. Oh, and of course you heal yourself before I get a chance to. Wait, you can get 4? Huh. Interesting. I didn't think it was that precise. There we go. Wait, that got me an arts coin? I mean, I'm not gonna complain. But I am surprised. Okay, can I reach the Nopon from here, or am I gonna have to go the long way? I'm gonna have to go the long way. Great. Fastest way. How do I get up there again? Thoroughfare brings me up there. Yeah, I think the thoroughfare is the fastest. Pain as tiresome as that might be, this is going to be the fastest route. Alright, let's move it. Alrighty. Wait, this is too soon. Have to go around. Alright, here we go. Now we're good. Okay, should be able to water run for a while. Okay. And then chat's just chuckling to itself about the about how we present forest management. Oh boy. Of all the strange topics that get brought up. Yeah, well. I complain, but it's amusing. Gives me something else to look at every once in a while. Although for this game, it's gonna be hard to manage every so often. Because you're having to think, okay, so when can I actually look at chat and properly address it while also trying not to get mulched by monsters? We probably need to shake things up once we get back to the main story. As a result of that, we'll burn that bridge when we come to it. Whee! Have I even come down here? Yeah, well, let's at least see to this. Why is there this random... Why is there that random bit?
Yes? What now?
Qualified, certified, though patience is severely tried. On Spectre Hekasa his name, surveying new lands is game. But cannot certify in these conditions. If not have stakes, not equipped to do job. Friends must hear lament of Hekasa. In order for gesture elevation of point, Hekasa drives stakes for use as markers. But when come back to finally measure, stake is missing, and this recurrent issue, starting to go beyond joke. And Hekasa double triple check if surely driven in, so no blaming slip of mind or gust of wind or other such guff. Capiche? I did not expect to hear the word capiche coming from this game. Sorry, Hekasa just eager to get quota done. We'll watch from high ground so friends acquiesce to put stake back in. See stake with red top on left bank of lake? That one all fine. Problem is elsewhere. Keep up! There is tree on bank at neighbor's bank with stake in it. Please plant stake in area under tree. Alrighty. So where are we having to go for this? Hekasa's labor at stake? Alright, game. First of all, you're not funny. Second of all, why? Alright, let's go plant this. I can go see to the... What's it called? I can then go see to the quiet moments over there while I'm in the neighborhood. And then we can carry on. Oh, fine, don't let me plant the damn stake. I know what to stake through your heart. Hiya! Why is he focusing on me? Shadow Eye. You know what? I don't feel like being settled. Die. Wait, I have to kill 3 of those? Since when? I guess this is the place? Right, that's the stake planted. Well, if I have to kill 3 of these, may as well kill another one while I'm here.
Let's do this!
Kiddo feeling a little bit, Para dead upon surf through Nene.
Okay. And done.
Oh, we got through that pretty good.
And it looks like there's a 3rd over there that I can go mulch as well. If that's the case, I may as well shake things back up again. Alright. One more.
Now you shall witness our
Wait, you can get
power.
5 from those? Is it just increasing because I'm increasing the number of Nopon in the party?
I admire your efforts.
I mean, there are a lot of Nopon following me around now.
Manifest yourself. Behold my power.
Ah well. Mind Blast.
Only now have you realized our true power.
Have to brag to dead upon once Nene get back.
And what do I need to kill over here? Oh hey, there's one of the other stakes. Oh, you're the person I need to talk to, right? Oh there. So you defeated the Paguls, have you? Good work. Listen, there's something else I might need your help with. Think you could stand guard while I finish up fishing? I'd be very grateful. This won't take long, I promise. Sorry to keep you waiting. Managed to catch the blighters in the end, so I did. You can't get much fresher than this, eh? Well, mustn't delay. I'll be on my way back to Grandel now. Be seeing you. Alrighty then. Another one down. So, it'll take a while to get back up to the quest markers, so we may as well see to the remainder. How many of these quiet moments are there on the map? Let's see. 1, 2, 3. There's only 3 on the map? Really? Are there none at Alchemoth? Well, none visible, apparently. Well, either way. Actually, I just realized I could have fast traveled to this one. Whatever. So what's this conversation? Only available at night, huh? Alright, let's change the clock.
Oh, such very depressed.
What is it, Kino? Has something happened?
Life.
Miss Melly.
Why the sighing? It's unlike the bright, bubbly Kino I know.
What? Kino not allowed to be moody? It's sensitive, especially at age of now.
I see. Then I hope you'll forgive me. So something worrying you? Anything you care to discuss with me?
Doubt if can help. But maybe Miss Melly have some advice.
Oh, very well. In that case, I'm all ears.
Kino follow Miss Melly and Shaw calls Skulky like to come with.
Yes, quite.
But at start, Kino never think Kino come to such very far away place.
What were you expecting then?
Why, when Kino leave, Kino not say bye-bye to Mama Pon. If Kino come back now, there's sure to be heck to pay. And Mama Pon angry, monster look like Chewy Toy. Just thought of remember makes Moo go plunge.
Did Oka really have such force of character? But don't fret. It's only because she worries about you. That intensity is nothing but a sign that you are loved dearly, Kino.
Miss Melly sure.
Yes. I'd say she only scolds you because she cares.
Mama Pon get angry because love. Kino not really understand.
Look at it this way. Kino, you are her beloved son. If you were hurt, Oka would be sad, would she not? Therefore, when she scolds you, it's to try and ensure that you don't put yourself in harm's way. So, do not think it cruelty.
Kino no. Everything resolved if Miss Melly just asked Mama Pon to tone down harsh when angry at Kino.
I don't know if that'll work, though.
Even Mama Pon may become a bit gentler upon.
No, that I cannot do.
Mama, why no?
You really need me to explain. Isn't it the mark of a hero pon to take responsibility for their own actions? At least I believe Ricky did. To an extent. If you wanted to come with us, you should have asked Ricky and Oka's permission to begin with. Don't you think that's what a hero pon ought to do?
Mama!
Stop it with your facts and logic.
Life, similar situations may reoccur. If they do, and if you act the way you did this time, nobody will acknowledge you as a true hero pon.
Melly's so stern. Kino admit defeat. Sneaking on the boat was naughty behavior.
Kino, once you realize you have done wrong, you must reflect on it and rectify it as soon as you can. If you let the chance slip you by, you may not get another.
Kino got it, Miss Melly. From now, Kino promised to never follow friends or sneaky skulky again. We'll follow friends proudly.
Oh. It seems I didn't explain properly after all.
I mean, if...
What you did wrong was to cause Oka undue concern. So you'll have to accept your punishment, put time into self-reflection, and next time, simply do better. That is the behavior that will let you grow on your path as a mighty hero.
Understood. Kino promise.
Oh, boy.
I wonder if he really understood.
He is only, what, 11 years old? Preteen, at best? Yeah, man. Let's see, fastest way back up there. Actually, I wonder if there's a... I wonder if there's a landmark over there. Well, I guess we'll find out real quick. Unfortunately, we've got a bit of a hike, but at least it gives me a chance to catch up with chat. Alright, looks like it's mostly just conniving Alright, looks like it's mostly just conniving over D&D right now. Don't let me stop you with that, on that front. Let's see. And then... let me just look to see if there's anything directly addressed to me. What's your opinion on some of the new Pokemon like the Chunk? I haven't been keeping a close eye on the new Pokemon yet, because I'm holding extreme reservation to the point of near social media blackout, because I honestly don't know what to expect from Scarlet and Violet. Because my thought was, it seems that they're taking some of the ideas from Legends Arceus, perhaps, but I don't know if it'll necessarily... well, I don't know if it'll actually be good, because it seems that Game Freak doesn't necessarily give themselves enough time to really mull over an idea and polish it to perfection. It seems that they're just more focused on creating new mainline stuff without too much concern over how quickly it gets put out, so I haven't been keeping close eye on Scarlet and Violet. What I have seen of the new Pokemon seems promising, but I worry about the core gameplay. We'll just have to see. Oh, you're heading out to one? Alrighty. Alrighty. Sleep well. We'll see you later. Okay, now I wonder if there's any... pretty sure that I have gone this way and not found any sort of... actually, can I even get back? Maybe? Yeah, it looks like I'd be able to get back. Worst case scenario, I guess I have to talk to chat more. Okay, boo-hoo. I will grant you Lechonk does look cute. People were rightfully calling that adorable. It seems like something that would have a landmark on it. I'm surprised there isn't right now. And I was correct. Well, it got us a level up even. Just poking me. Oh, Discord. Yeah. Not my Discord, thankfully, but different one. I'm surprised I'm not getting those notifications through... oh, wait, that seems pretty late. Wasn't I just getting... ah, well. Good thing you can't hear Discord right now through OBS, since that I'm using my capture card. Ah, great. Can I even get back up? Alright, here's what we'll try. There we go. Alright, we can get back up. I hope. Think we're good? I think we're good. Whew. Good. Good, good, good. Let's we carry on. I do wonder how much is going to be over at Alchemoth, though.
Yes? What now?
Mikasa-san, first winged witness to crime. Turgan face make off with steak. What is big idea, huh? No respect for honest labor. This reprehensible. Class warfare! Really? Ugh, too much nerves for Mikasa. Need to take 5. Mikasa have no option but to outsource job to friends. Friends generous, will hear request even without paperwork, Friends will bash a bird brain oppressor and reclaim means of surveying. Feathered scabs run off in direction of Companion's Cape. Friends pursue, post haste! Why? Freaking why? Well, back into the fray, I suppose. Hey, you want me to go this way? Alrighty then. Guess it gives me an excuse to go see what that other quest marker up there is. Actually, how many of these do I... huh, I've actually been able to tackle more of these than I expected. Much more than I expected, actually. No complaints here, I suppose, but still. Maybe I can finish the game tonight. I mean... oh, now I know why I haven't gone through here yet. Alright. Should be easy enough that I can be in control of Shulk for this. Actually, you know what? I haven't played as Nene a whole lot. Let's switch things up. That should suffice. Alright, since I likely can't avoid.
Teach lesson you'll never forget.
Display no mercy.
I'm ready!
Nene getting tough. Nene ready and able.
I admire your efforts, Nene.
That's called Nene angry.
Oh, I drew more than I expected, huh?
Just for Nene. Witness my power. Miss Lilia. That's very nifty.
Okay, I think it is based on the fact that I just have so many Nopon following me around now.
Mr. Schultz.
Oh, nice, you do use an auto cyclone. That's useful. So your thoughts on how the new legendary Pokemon are pretty much just motorbikes? That's just so... well, you said just bikes, but... my gosh. Just... why? That just confuses me, honestly. To some extent, I can see where they're going with it, as it seems that the way that they've mulled over it is that they can effectively say, hey, we've got this one Pokemon that you'll use for all the other separate Pokemon you used in Legends Arceus. This'll be great, right? But did you have to make the Pokemon look so weird? I'm just gonna ignore you. Let's go cause trouble up here instead. I'm sure running straight into the fray here is gonna have zero problems whatsoever. Wait, why do I hear boss music? I didn't just I didn't just overcommit, did I? Ah, shoot, not fast enough. Okay, I don't care who I topple over, but I need to topple somebody. I just realized I'm about to die. Well, I hope someone can reach me. Oh, nice, I can. Jeez! Yeah, I grossly overestimated how much I could take on with this team. Holy crap. I don't think I attracted enough monsters, boys. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Although it seems that I did at least kill the thing that I needed to for the quest, funnily enough. I think. Oh man, this is dumb. Actually, if I go this way, I might not be able to reach where I need to. Huh, I forgot to grab that chest? Alrighty, let's go fix that real quick. I'm just gonna run past. Just running past. I don't feel like fighting every monster and from here to the end of the universe. Especially since it looks like... oh, I won't have to fight anything this way? Why is it telling me I need to go this way? Isn't this pretty much the same... I do not understand the pathway that they want me to go for this one. Ah, well. At least these Turkins and Chilkins won't actually do much to me. Also, why is he... so you're the one I need to kill, huh?
Piece of pollen cake.
Ducka, ducka, give it full welly!
There we go.
Nice moves, Mr. Schultz.
Bam.
Nene make it look easy. I see your strength is the
When am I planning to end today's stream? Ah! I was hoping on trying to get through the remainder of the game, but I don't know if that's feasible anymore, given the circumstances. theory, I'd like to try and get through the remainder of this, but... I don't know. The problem is, I think there's too much here to finish the... will I have enough time to finish this out? It's hard to tell. It might make sense to call it here and finish it all on Wednesday, on my usual time to stream Xenoblade. I don't know, does that make the most sense? Maybe it does. I don't know, if I do have all the time, though... I don't know. Oh, wait! That was one of the things I needed. Excellent. Alright, fast. Closest. Let's at least wrap up the quests that I know I can wrap up swiftly. Speaking of which, what are they? Okay. Maybe I could just... Nah, we'll save the rest for Wednesday. So we'll just finish up this last Pawn Spectre quest and then we'll call it a night. I don't know how short the next stream will end up being as a result, because I get the feeling that we are very close to the end, but then again I thought that about the main story and it took me 4 hours to actually blaze through that, so maybe it'll be a similar deal here with the extra story. Just when I think I've reached the end, well, there's more. That's probably how it'll end up going anyway. Yeah, I think that's how we'll do it. Or maybe I'll just try saying screw it and move on. I guess it'll depend on where the final Nopon quest is. I do have a couple more quiet moments to see to as well.
Yes? What now?
Was Turkin punished in accordance with Pawn Spectre Manual Section 7, Paragraph 12b? Good. This stake of Ikasa is no doubt about it. However, why so unnaturally sharp and tapered? Is maybe that Turkin planned to use it for weapon? Such disrespect! Precious tool of trade for Hikasa! How can handle with such crudeness and intemperance? Ah, well, at least can now finish measurements in peace. Friends, wait here, just 1 minute. Inspecting complete. 5-star job if Hikasa say so herself. Ooh, recovery up. Hikasa is very senior Pawn Spectre, long considered shoo-in for leadership position. Mostly by self, but still. But then Green Wing 1-1 get chosen for chief and select this middle-of-nowhere place for surveying. Stupid 1-1 tap into pension fund of Hikasa and call it crowdfunding, and spend every last penny. Unbelievable. This never happened before. Pawn Spectre Guild have bylaws in place for a reason. Travel expenses never so high. When call 1-1 out at weekly meeting, he say their treasure on Bionis Shoulder, so not to worry about retire. But that is not problem. Problem is that follow rule and regulation to letter is what separate Nopon from beast. Grr. Buy a live Hikasa, boil and remember. Take Hikasa to 1-1, on double! Why is there a face on the water? What, do you mean the Jones? If you mean that right there, that's a ship. That's what we flew in on. It may not look it, but that is what we flew in on. Ooh, I can actually go back to 1-1 now. That was the last one. Although it looks like we've got something to collect over here, so let's check on that real quick first. Actually, that's probably up above, isn't it? Probably. Let's go up above then. I should have switched back to Shulk. At least his jump grunt is less annoying. Case in point. Alright, let's see. Ah, there's specific things to collect up here. Cool. Oh, right, the Glutton's Herb. Oh, boys. Oh, jeez. That's a strong one. Please don't notice, please don't notice. Thank you. Looks like I'm gonna have a lot of unique monsters to hunt down eventually, even if I do end up going through the quote main story. Alright, let's double back. Oh, and of course another quest shows up while I'm at it.
One just want nap.
Meh meh. Pawn Spectre's all in one place. Such rich feeling of fulfillment. Truth is, One's still actually not ready yet. Now, no throwing fit of tantrum. There's no need to sweat minor details. Just hear One out. Well, travel along Clear Sky Bluff, One gets set upon by band of Cut Persigna who steal important memo. Without information contained in memo, ultimate purpose of Pawn Spectre cannot be fulfilled to full. One beg a friend zone on own honorous chief, please to retrieve memo. Why do I get the feeling you're gonna run off on us when we go to deal with that? I smell shenanigans.
Uh-oh.
I'd like to talk to Kino if that's okay. Ah, right. For some reason you like talking to Kino specifically.
Uh-oh.
Hey Kino, you've helped me make so many friends, so I wanted to get us something special to bring us closer. Like a matching set of items we could all wear. You have any good ideas? Kino, I've just the ticket. We'll make Angela and friends traditional Nippon-style friendship bracelets. Friendship bracelets? And you can make them, Kino? That's an amazing idea. I love it. For starter, need some elastic ivy. Angela know where to find, maybe? Elastic ivy. Right. I think my dad was using it while clearing away some rubble. It was always going off into the woods along Thulis Way, so maybe that's where the vines grow? Good. Must find there. And of course I have 0. Lucky bloody May. There's always something, isn't there? Always something. There we go. World's back to normal. Alright, so we got this one to turn in.
Yes.
I've heard from those two about your exploits. Thank you. Truly, thank you. Young Ardred and Mr. Kors have also promised not to give me any more cause for worry, so that's nice. Both of them have been dear friends to me, and I don't think I could bear losing them as well. My husband liked to tell me, Winnie he'd say, Hayati or Holmes, none of us can live by our lonesome. I hope never to have to say goodbye to anyone else ever again. Come to think of it, I haven't properly thanked Ardred and Kors for the ring. Maybe I could make them a care package. I wonder how they'd take it. Then we got a couple to turn in over here.
Who, me?
Oh-ho, so that's the famed glutton's herb. Now then, let me have a look-see. As I thought, this plant contains special aromatic compounds not found in any other species known to science. If only I could transcribe the molecular structure and replicate the compound, it would lead me to... Oh, my apologies. My analytical brain has sprung into action again. Thank you very much for this, friends. With your help, I'm a step closer to finalizing my work. Once Ransom Alt is ready, you will of course be more than welcome to try it and give me your honest opinions. I wonder what he's making it out of, if it's meant to be a replacement food source.
Hello.
Wow, you got me this stuff. I knew you'd pull through. I will use these ingredients to whip up a risotto that will place me firmly among the great cooks of yore. With that dish, I will find my way to... Oh boy. Thanks, friends. I can't tell you how much it means. Be sure that when we Oh, God. There's no way that's happening. Wait, there's another quest from you?
Hello.
Hey there, friends. How have you been lately? You're looking for a chef with experience working in the capital. Well, now it's your lucky day, it appears. It just so happens that I am what's a chef. And since I owe you for that thing before, of course you can ask me for anything. Whoa, an enormous dessert? That sounds fab. Count me in. I'll get my stuff ready, so do go on ahead. I'm trying to remember what quest that's related to. Ah, right. Actually, if we're this close to dealing with all of the side quests, maybe I can finish up tonight. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna try finishing tonight. Hey, you! You late! We've been ready for ages. Can we get started already? Ah, yes. Please. Alright, then bear with me just a second. I'll go and do my thing in the kitchen. You stay here, okay? And no peeking. Okay, I wondered... Wait, how do you... how? How about that, huh? It's my latest masterpiece. I've poured my life's blood into making it. Figuratively, of course. Feast your eyes and mouth on the creme caramel colosse. What the hell am I watching? Whoa. It looks Why? 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 It exceeds expectations of a runner on all metrics bar none. I am happy that our efforts could evoke such jubilation. Let's take care of Riki's debt then. Needless to say, even with interest, there's enough to make change. Your Poncho's guarantor well. Right, well, feel free to dig in. The proof of the creme caramel, as they say, is in the eating. Can I really? Of course. But it's really okay for a rubber to eat all thing by oneself. If it all vanishes. How did you even find a plate that big? How did you find a plate that big? I don't think I've ever seen anyone eat that much in one go. Where did he even put all that away? It was a number of times the size of his body. Well, not even a runner can eat more. But taste was great while taste lasted. That's music to my ears as a chef. Hey, hang on. I just had a stroke of genius. I should make another giant dessert system. Oh god, this again! But I'll have to move fast if I want to make it in time. Thanks, partner. This was heaps of fun. I hope you call on me again in the future. Now that I rather think on it with full tummy, it seems like owe big debt to friends for making friends repay old debt. Aurora super chuffed that got to eat sweet thing, but really more chuffed that friends work hard for sake of Aurora. Aurora brimming with gratitude. Also with pudding, but mostly gratitude. Why is this game? Alright, well I'm here. Is that? Ah, all the way over there. I've got a couple quest markers over here, so let's see to this real quick. I think I can finish up all these then. Yeah, let's try finish them this. Hopefully I don't get too much more once we get into Alchemoth, because there's still a lot that's unexplored there, so I suspect there's going to be all sorts of fun related to that. I suppose time will tell, though. I suppose time will tell. I guess before we head back to Grandel, let's go deal with this over here. Haven't I already gone back this way before? Also, last time I did, I got mulched, so let's throw Kino into the fray. See if we can make it. Without getting too beat up, anyway. Probably gonna have to fight at least a couple things on the way, but I can manage that easily enough. Alright, I can probably ignore these two. And those guys. The trick will be ignoring whatever's up there. I think when I do get up there, I should probably just focus on mulching anyone who's still following before I actually go deal with that large group. Huh. Actually kinda surprised I'm not being pursued too heavily. Ah well. Let's see if we can manage. Alright, start with a Cyclone. Just to get some AoE damage into play. Alright, get off me please, so I don't get immediately mulched. Oh god, there's a lot of stuff going on at once. Oh, nope, stay alive, please. Whoops, that's not meant to hit. Ooh, excellent. Alright, daze them all.
Perspectives, do it now!
Find treasure! One spectre will die!
Alright, that mulched most of them. Now I just gotta keep them down. Alright, let's knock you out just so I don't have to deal with too many. Jeez, I don't think the game was meant to take this much all at once. Good lord. Okay, this is definitely going in the review as game does not know how to take all of this.
Mr. Shoot! Oh, Kino, a great follow-up to that!
Everyone, let's go!
Yeah, just kill it. Ah, crap, messed up the timing.
Remind to let loose!
And I'm messing up everything.
One spectre will die!
Can you even prove kitchen sink?
Okay, it's done. Revenge for earlier in the stream. Now we just open everything. Alright, so I need to just mulch you and we're good. As far as the milk pond specters are concerned.
I'm really feeling it.
Oh, nice. Yeah, don't pay attention to me so I can just smack you in the back. And the side. And the face.
Alright, I'm feeling it. How's that?
But no stealing of limelight. No stealing thunder of Nene.
Everyone, let's go!
Go. Down you go.
Winning just come natural to Kino. That feel like run of Pollen Mill.
Alrighty, while I'm here, check the quest log. Oh yeah, this is pretty much the only thing. How do I take a picture of those, though? Well, I guess while I'm here I can try and figure that part out. Hopefully that thing doesn't notice me. Spoke too soon. I'm just gonna try and ignore it. I don't want to deal with it right now. Oh, hey. So can you figure out the camera, Shulk? Found you. Would this angle be good? How old is the camera, I wonder? That's a really old camera sound. Don't find a lot of those old ones. Well, that should do it. I think I'm getting the hang of this. Alright, and there's another one that I need to go... Alright, now I need to go at night for another one, right? So if I... Oh, that's the wrong button. I need to bring this up. Change time. Need to change it to night. Alright, it's down below. This is probably the closest marker. There we go. Alright, just need to reach this guy. so it looks like it's just letting me get close enough in order to trigger everything, which is nice. There it is. I'll have to be careful not to rile it up. I just realized that thing is a weird-looking head. How did I not notice that before? Let's hope the shot comes out well. Alright, you're over at the Expedition HQ. And then the rest, I feel, requires me to go back to Grandel, which should be fine.
Welcome.
Thank you so much. They're wonderful photos. I'm impressed. It'll be a great asset to our ongoing survey of the Bionis Shoulder. Oh, please let me study yourselves too someday. Donate your bodies? Why? Is there going to be another quest right after this? Guess we'll find out. Well, nothing new's come up, so maybe I'm okay. At least for now.
One just want now.
Member was back safely in hands? Best news! Now finally can set sights on true goal. Much thanking to express. Friends not only lead Pawn Specters here, but also bring back lost memo. As reward, we'll let friends in on secret. True purpose of Pawn Spectre mission. And what is that purpose? Now to reveal objective of Pawn Specters. Drumroll please. Ready? Okay, objective is to attain thing which mentioned in memo. But what is thing? And also, Tenta was pretty sure we already Pawn Spect everywhere. No, Pratt Pierce Veil. Through occult rich rites, obtain true lore concerning relics that hide on Bionis Shoulder for aeons. So there really is treasure, it not myth? That mean nest egg of Vikasa so unlawfully seized will be returned? Yeah, what is treasure in actual fact? Oh dear, did one want to get and forget to announce? Treasure is, ready for it, is foodstuff of ancients. Fungus aureus is modern lingo translated to golden shroom. Oh, really? That's what we're here for? Golden shroom? What? Not to worry, Noggin. If Pawn Specters find golden shroom trove, return borrowed funds will be easy as measure of slope. Something not add up here. I get weird feeling from all the fungus talk. Wait a minute, you're not starting the Nopon mob boss thing again, are you? Chief, I think maybe there's still more to that needs saying, eh? Why not we go over everything one more time from top? Meh. One feel called out. But okay, one talk everyone through it. For begin, one discovered memo in Archaeology Center archives which give location of Golden Shroom store place. I knew it! Was Chief himself that wrecked Archaeology Center like Arjun and Polynorb Kitchen. One would just trip over some boxes. And anyway, back to subject. In detail that unfortunate, location on memo suffered lack of exactitude and precisionful coordinates. That why needed to combine data from all Pawn Spectre surveys and use to dodecangulate hiding place of prize. I hope I said that right, although I don't think that can be said right. If no location, then better spill quick. Hearing about Golden Shroom is make Hikasa woozy with want. Then listen up. Golden Shrooms, they sleep in ruins at very deepest end of Nerthus Necropolis. Memhe? Tete Pawn Spect Necropolis up and down. Was no ruins in back, else Tete would have found. But of course Tete not find. Entrance to ruin hidden with ingenious contraption in Necropolis. Very advanced. While everyone work on retrieve memo, one solved mystery of riddle, and now ruins are accessible at leisure pool. I have no glimpse of the way path. Finally, time is nigh as never before. Well, that's just wonderful. Mikasa, have to admit, was almost ready to report Chief on account of ineptitude. One have to say, when memo's stolen, one have panic moment. If someone swiped Golden Shrooms from under nose. Luckily, not have to worry about that. When we claim Golden Shrooms, all hard work rewarded in full, and then some. Even Archaeology Center surely forgive. I still have many questions. As for friends, please do escort 1-1 and rest of Pond Spectre team until can recover prize from Nerdist Necropolis. Naturally, we'd be more than happy to share golden shrooms as reward for services rendered so far. When friends ready, then light is green for go for spot of treasure hunting fun. And of course, Nene and Kino start dancing along because of course they do. Alright, so now we've got 12 of these bastards following me around. Thoughts on the Nopon drug trade side quest? Well, they mentioned it in the review. I don't know what I don't know exactly what I'm covering in the review just yet. I'm still trying to figure out how it's all gonna look. Still, even if I don't have the exact language figured out, honestly, something like that is probably best saved for a spoiler section, if at all. I feel like that is something that needs to be experienced rather than told about. I mean, you're seeing Regal's immediate reaction to this. Yes, there was a Nopon who was handing off a very special kind of pollen orb, which is normally used for food, but there was a certain one that has other properties that was being used as a literal drug at Alchemoth, the main city of the High Entia, so the people with wings on their heads. And the quote final battle in that was using a song that only appears once for a climactic battle. It's just, why? Why would you do this? Kino discovered motherlode of elastic ivy. Here, Angela can hold on to for now. Ah, okay, understood. I'll be sure to keep them safe. Next is Sparkle Stones. Kino saw stones that look similar near lake where Jumps landed. Should be no problemo to find Sparkle Stones if look there. Oh, you're gonna make me do multiple fetch quests? You scum! I just went over to that area for something else. I just cleaned up. I feel like the maid. I just cleaned up this mess. Can we keep it clean for 10 minutes? Welp. Suppose I can go grab that soon, but first I want to see to this quiet moments while I'm here, so I don't have to worry about that. Because at this point, I probably can reasonably get through the remainder of the main story plus side quests, assuming that there isn't anything super crazy in Alchemoth. So, we're gonna try and finish this. Now, where is the quiet moment? In Xenoblade 2, there's a Nopon participating in things that I probably shouldn't know about yet. I feel like you're just spoiling the surprise if you say stuff like that, but then again... Alright, I need to bring Melia along. So, what do you two have to talk about now that things are calmer?
Tyrea, do you perchance remember the day that we two first met?
I was wondering what you'd come out with. You finally decided to settle some past grudges, have you?
Not at all. I just found it quite moving. Though we crossed blades, contended for our very lives, here we are standing shoulder to shoulder, gazing out at our shared ancestral home.
Quite. Getting over all that was a minor miracle. If someone told me a year ago that we'd be doing this, I'd have carved out their spleen for suggesting it.
That's oddly specific.
Tyrea, about what I said to you before.
Yes?
Are your doubts allayed?
Perhaps. Not all of them. However, my answer to the question you posed is more or less ready.
Tell me then.
Melia, you are the last High Entia of Imperial blood.
Well, yes, that is true. Although, are you not also?
Quiet. You must continue the line. You and none other. You are the light, Melia. You must lead us. Gather our people under your banner. I don't think I ought to be there for that.
Why,
not?
Tyrea? What leads you to say such a thing?
The fact is, I was an Inquisitor of the Bionite Order, my very existence prescribed by law. You know what role the Order played in the Imperial family's history. I hardly need to remind you.
Tyrea.
That's exactly why you should be
Understand.
there.
I regret none of the deeds I did for Yumea. But even so, all that I have done in that life lingers on inside me, a burden I can't escape. All I do is cast a deep shadow on your radiance. As the Imperial line rises to greet a new age, I would contribute nothing. I'd be a hindrance.
How can you hate your own self that much? If that is the answer you wish to give me, then it would be wrong for me to speak out against it. But I will say this, Tyrea. Imperial blood yet runs in your veins too, as does the mixed blood of Ahoms. We are no different. How could we be?
At this point, it doesn't mean a damn thing.
You're wrong.
Stop talking. I told you not to get your hopes up.
Can it really be your intention to keep blaming yourself? Why? Why won't you turn your eyes to the future? Is this what your mother would have wanted?
How dare you?
Oh no.
You didn't know, Yumea. You
Oh,
didn't
no.
know my mother.
You just screwed up royally.
Yeah! Two of you! Stop flaptraps!
Nene, what are you doing here?
That question very irregardable. Nene simply observes sneaky-like from hiding. Miss Tyrea, Miss Melia, sister-pon fight is counterproductive.
What?
It's better to hug and make up blinkety-snap. If not, Mama Pon, roll up sleeves, then everyone's sorry.
Quit this clowning. We are not.
Incidentally, Nene is older sister-pon, so even in fight with Kino, always make up swifty quick. But it's not because Mama Pon's scared into submission, okay? Actually, it's what Nene like to call mature attitude.
I'm sure.
Just thinking about make old scars and Nene itchy.
Wait, you have scars?
But anyway,
I hope not
bottom
physical
line
ones.
is fighting is bad. So, now is when pleased to hug and make up. Go on, say, sorry, Sister Pon.
What is this thing going on about?
Mother, huh? If your mother... If Yumea were here now, looking at us like this, I wonder what she would say.
Hey, don't tell me you're taking it seriously. It's spouting nonsense.
Not it. Nene's not thing. Nene's Nene.
Okay, you know
What
what?
point is there in talking about it now? There's no way for us to know. She's dead and gone.
My apologies, Tyrea. I know you put great faith in her, so I just thought... But it's as you say. I'll admit, I never understood your mother's mind, even at the very end.
Yumea's devotion to the Bionite Order was how she honored the Imperial line. And also, how she channeled her woe over our ultimate fate. Her spirit contained no falsehood.
I see.
Due to the loftiness of her faith, Yumea could be very severe towards both me and herself. I'm sure if she could see me now... Attending at Yumea's side, serving her unto exhaustion was my whole life. Yumea's desires were mine as well. What's more, the blood that flows in me is in essence...
Tyrea?
Ymea's blood and her will, are they really doomed to just cease to be? Would Ymea really? Would Mother simply allow this?
Wait.
Hey,
Huh?
whatever has got into you?
My thoughts exactly.
If Ymea were here, if she saw me, saw us two, here's how she'd rebuke us. If you wish a future for the High Entia, you must do whatever is in your power.
Huh?
Changing one's way of life means negating your past self. I tried to change myself, and the path I walked until then, I disavowed. The precious path I had walked as Ymea's loyal retainer. Let me be me then, the Empress's, your shadow, and I'll do what's in my power.
So then, you will not change your ways, but still walk alongside me. Is that correct?
Ymea, Mother, kept me by her side for that purpose. She already showed me the road that I should take. I think I'd like to repay her by putting her will into action. For her, and for the future of the High Entia.
I see. So that's the answer you have chosen. I'm glad that is your decision, Tyrea.
You may be a fitting vessel to inherit the throne, but as a politician, you'll be much too soft for your own good. If you got blinded by pretty ideals and came to ruin, I could never face my mother.
No, I'd never be so...
Let's face it, you'll need someone to rein you in when you get too blinkered.
Frankly, I find the suggestion somewhat offensive.
Well, too bad.
All right. But in that case, I must make a pronouncement too. I, Melia Antiqua, Empress of the High Entia, by my name do solemnly decree. Be thou guardian, for our subjects and the race entire. Act the mistress of unseen shadows, and pledge thy very life to this throne. Swear your might, to my bidding, Tyrea.
I accept. I will honor this commission, Your Majesty.
Miss Tyrea, Nene very proud.
Oh,
Managed
no.
to apologize very beautiful.
Oh,
Major
no.
sister bomb vibes.
I can't wait to see the reaction to
Who
this.
are you calling sisters? And I'll have you know, I've nothing to apologize for.
Meh? But Miss Tyrea, just a proper big bow to Miss Melia, no?
You little... Are you actively trying to insult me?
Yes.
Meh? But Bao have plenty sorry feel. It's just like when Dadapon make apologizes to Mamapon.
Whatever. I'm too old for this.
Well then.
The future is within our grasp, sister mine.
Alrighty. Good thing I decided to tackle that. Are there any other... Let's see, are there any other quiet moments besides the one over there? Yeah, there might be some over at... Well, you know what, let's go ahead and knock this one out while I'm at it. Actually, let's check up the chat. It looks like they're having conversations about Pokemon. Where's my brother when I need him? Let's see. Ever tried Pokemon Coliseum? One of the hardest official Pokemon games. Recommend trying it someday. I have heard nothing but good things about it, just haven't had time to check it out myself. Let's see. And then talking about which one is most difficult. Well, I'll leave that to you to mull over. Alright, need to drag Kino back in, huh? Alrighty, easy enough. Let's go.
Miss Riley, everything okay?
I was pondering the shape of things that are to come.
Like fuzzy shape of King of Fog thing?
Really?
No, even beyond that.
Mama?
When this is over, when the battle is won, what will you do?
Miss Mally asks good question. Kino goes straight home and reports succeedings to Dadapon.
What will you tell him?
But Miss Mally and others make best as sidekicks.
Sidekicks?
Kino mean friends. One slip of tongue. Miss Mally, please. No scary face.
Just a joke.
Mama.
Was it though?
Please not to intimidate Kino.
You wish to be a hero pawn, yes? If that was enough to startle you, you've got a long way to go.
Mama.
And yet, I hardly think you need to feel hurried. This journey we're on is a certain first step on the way to achieving your dream. I know you will have many chances to prove yourself yet. Also, I think you cut a very fine figure pursuing your goal.
Oh, then Kino already mighty hero pawn?
If you're asking that question, it's a sign you are not.
Miss Mally make no sense sometimes.
What will you do after you speak to Ricky?
Mama, what Miss Mally mean?
As laudable as it is to have made new friends, surely it is but the first step to herodom.
Mama, sidekick... friends? Is all Kino thought of so far. After Dadapon come back from adventure, he boldly brag about bring back many friends and have great success. So
You mean
then,
sidekicks?
Kino also want to tell about how Kino make friends. That not enough reason to want.
What really counts is inside you, but you still have much time. Perhaps it would do you good to think on it a while.
Miss Mally not just tell? Miss Mally's such a meanie. Also, what is mean by still have much time? We not go back once King of Fog goes splosh?
You are forgetting something. The Junks is quite severely damaged. I expect we can repair it, but it will not happen overnight.
Nah, that did slip mind. But everyone expects big return of Hero Pon Kino.
Of course they do.
Have ambitions, want travel to far, far land, talk to many much people, and then helping Ring if some in distress. What to doing, what to doing? Magnificent plan of Kino, encounter unplanned delay. Miss Mally, please to helping Kino.
I see you've taken my words to heart.
Has he though?
What Miss Mally mean?
To think, it was only a little while ago you were hiding behind Nene. You've come very far in such a short time. Helping those you encounter, no matter the problem. You've become quite forthright in our travels. Indeed, striving to make your dreams come true is a powerful thing.
So Miss Mally explain?
Well, being told the answers does not equal learning. How about this? Why don't we think on it together?
Mama, Miss Mally nice to Kino after all.
What were you expecting? Oh man. Okay, so we've got this small quest over here requiring me to go back to this crossroads for the third time now. Alright, get out of here, Kino. Alright, up there. Just need to grab that, see to the Nopon quest. As they all trail behind us. Once again, run past these without a concern for our safety, because I just don't care. I'm probably going to regret it if I end up getting stonewalled by a dangerous encounter or something, but whatever. We shall see. Wonder how much I'll end up aggroing by the end of this. Alright, gotta fight it out now. How much nonsense?
can definitely do this.
Alright, now that I've done that,
Monado Cyclone.
get down.
Shulk, your skill is captivating. No stealing thunder of Nene.
Everyone, let's go.
Alrighty, that should suffice. And just to really make sure they all properly die,
Conspectors, remind to let loose.
I'm feeling it. It's reassuring to have you never stood a chance.
Let us remain vigilant.
There we go.
To dead upon once Nene get back.
Did that get Nene a level up? Nice. Alright, grab all this. I gonna have to fight that? Probably. Yeah, let's just get it over with.
Right, let's do this.
Backslash!
Nene take you on by
Oh shoot, this is a unique.
sword drive.
Well, nice knowing you all. Ooh, get down. Stay down. Alright, can you not pay attention to me? Thank you. And smack. I thought I said not to pay attention to me. I mean, if you are, I'll just smack you with Buster or something like that. Wait, oh. Wait, why am I saying this isn't going well?
I see you warming up, Nene.
There we go. Ooh, excellent. Alright, time to die. And I messed it up. Why am I taking so much damage?
Good job, everyone.
Okay, I cut that real damn close with how much damage I had been taking. Anything good? Yeah, maybe. I'll have to check later. Alright. Here. Hopefully that Sparkle Stone is the last fetch quest I need to do for that one. Let's see, have you seen Pokemon? I'm not sure how to pronounce that. A mod for BDSP that turns it into a true remake of Platinum. Ah, man, it is a shame that people felt like they had to go back and do that remake, isn't it? What were you thinking, Nintendo? Was it really so hard to just base your remakes of Diamond and Pearl off of Platinum? Was it really that hard? Alright, the worst of it's gone away. How much further will it pursue? Come on, go away already. Wait a minute, this looks like Nopon Archsage territory. Yeah, this looks like this looks like just a dark version of the Nopon Archsage area. Let me guess. Looky there! His treasure chest! Oh my, it almost equal in beautiful to delicate features on piece of tutu. Of course. Hold on. One go and open. I don't see how that opens it, but okay. Can't open yet? Please hold on another moment. But where is Monster that's supposed to be guarding secret treasure? What? Wait. Meh, such awful anticlimax. Why is there... Evelyn, what is wrong with Face? You look as if seen Monster. Evelyn did see Monster! What the hell is that? When did a random Adra dragon from Pillars of Eternity show up? Why is there a random dragon? Oh my god.
This isn't going well. Shadow Eye.
Nene, please. Nene, not feeling wonderful.
We can definitely do this. Monado, lend us your power.
Flowing through me.
I think I need to bring out...
I missed.
Yeah, I think I need to have someone with more consistent healing if I can't just Monado purge this one.
Have no time for lie around.
Yeah, that's pain. And of course you're gonna make me run all the way back. Crap, that is a nasty monster. Okay, here's what we do. This should suffice, I think. Actually, no, I need a way to cleanse that. I think it's gotta be Shulk in the lead. Alright, so Nene and Kino. Handle that. See how it plays out. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore you again. Okay. Let's see what we're up against.
There's no end to them. We can definitely do this. Pesky thing.
Whoops.
This is the Monado's power.
Alright, let's try purging it again. Okay, we can purge it. Good.
I missed. Thank you.
This is gonna hurt.
Alright.
Alright, I need Battle Soul. Well, I need Purge ready. Alright, resist or immune? Immune. Crap.
Alright. I'm feeling it.
Please don't attack me. I like living. I don't know if I can handle this one though.
Kino, it's okay.
Alright, start with Purge. Then we Union Strike. Alright, just focus on damage. We need this thing dead properly. And then I mess it up. Wait, is that... Did I just see a Nopon blasting off again during that? Oh, jeez! I don't think I'm able to take this on. Not at my level. Shit. I think we're gonna go turn in another quest first. And hopefully get the experience we need from that. Worst case scenario, I can go wander around Alchemoth looking for that quiet moment that was mentioned in chat. Crap! That stung! I did not watch Yu-Gi-Oh! So all those references are going past me, unfortunately. Materials all gathered. Kino can do all of rest. Weave in threads, put in stones. Wow, I can't wait. I hope it comes out well, Kino. Kino making friendship bracelets? Nene help out also. Friendship bracelets. A harmonious name, is it not? Yeah, totally agree. It's very caring of you, Kino. Miss Melly thinks so. Kino beaming. Okay, to work. Sister Pawn also lend wing, please. Ooh, the bravest... you made her so pretty, Kino. Thanks. I love how the stones are shiny. So fancy. Doesn't even look too flashy either. That's really cool. So these traditional Nopon friendship bracelets, Rudodo never seen before. These feel like personal growth. You're very skillful, Kino and Nene. Could I take a closer look? Sure. Look, isn't it, Birdie? This proof of friendship. Please be careful not to break. Hey, Angela, did you notice? Seems like you've really come out of your shell. Huh? My shell? Oh, wow, you're right. Guess I must have got over my shyness in the process. And it's thanks to you, Kino. Alrighty. Huh? Angela, since when were you shy? Since when was Kino shy? Rudodo had no... Oh, jeez. I'm also happy. Yeah. Alright, have your moment. Actually, that reminds me, I've probably got a bunch of money and whatnot that I can throw around at stuff. Oh wait, there's yet another quest from you guys?
Come and see!
Is it really fine to give this to Miss Melia? Using little kids to deliver your post. Grown-ups can be so lazy, I swear. Okay, why do we need Melia in the party now?
Come and see!
Ah, Miss Melia! Is something the matter? Or do you have business with me? I just got this. I was asked to please give it to Miss Melia. So here, it's for you. Huh. Some kind of message? Impossible! What is it? What is it? I'm sorry. I'm afraid I've quite forgotten my manners. Thank you for delivering the note. I hereby confirm its receipt. Now, if you would be so kind to excuse me, it seems there is somewhere I must go at my earliest convenience. Go to Companion's Cape. Alone, presumably. Okay, first and foremost, since that I'm getting mulched...
Hello.
Clearly, I need to go through and make sure that I'm ready. Actually, first let's take a look at the equipment I already have. See if I can make any use of it. Alright, so you've got the best staff we can manage. Yeah, it looks like I should probably just assume that I've got the best equipment I've got, since that it seems that most of the side grades are, well, just that. Alright, so Shulk and Melia can use these. And they don't increase weight too much either. You know what, let's buy a couple of these. Well, if I'm gonna increase weight anyway, may as well go with the distance, right? Actually, if I've already got one of them... Oh, right. Because... Okay, that makes sense. I don't want to increase my weight too much on Shulk. Good. Yeah, let's try and balance out that particular aspect. Alright, that should suffice. So now that we've done that, let's actually put the work in. So critical up. Actually, that's probably the most important thing for you. Actually, I don't know if it's relevant for that monster, though. Let's just go for Ether Defense. Let's see. Already got the best there. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's see, you probably got the best there. Alright, so you're giving up some ether defense. Well, that's easily rectified. Alright, so you've got the best I can get you. Oh, right, because you could have a bunch of stuff now that we've... So yeah, auto attack, stealth. Agility down, that's always useful. And then let's just increase your attack strength as well. Huh, I've never seen that hood before. Alright, so all of these give you agility, which might be hard to replace, but that's okay. Do I even have that many agility? I guess I don't have that much agility ether. Yeah, that's alright. I'll just make do with what I can. The goal here is to make us actually resilient enough to withstand that guy's attacks. So I'm not terribly concerned about other stuff. So what did you have on this? Muscle up. I don't think I've got any of that. You just add tension swing to it, maybe. Then you had ether up, which I don't have any good amount of, but that's okay. Again, ether defense. Then the rare chance that you get struck. Alright, now that we've seen to that, let's try against that monster again. Actually, first, I need to go over to Companion's Cape. Let's go there real quick. I don't know what to expect, but actually I should probably have Melia in the lead if I'm gonna do that. Alright, Melia, let's go check this out. While this is going, I can check chat. Okay, so more jokes about the dragon we were facing off against. And jokes that I am not at all going to get because I didn't grow up with Yu-Gi-Oh! I am aware of what Yu-Gi-Oh! Is, but I just didn't watch it growing up. Really that simple. So, where exactly am I being... Wait a minute. Where'd that guy go? I can't remember his name. Where's that guy? I don't know how to describe it other than that guy, so I can't... I wonder what we're about to walk into. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Oh yeah, I definitely have a bad feeling about this now. Gilgar. I've been expecting you. I was quite certain you would respond to my invitation, and here you are. Do not feel too pleased with yourself. I said I would spare you, but the offer was only good for one transgression. That right, Creepy Birdman ought to know when to quit. This time we smack Creepy Birdman so hard, go up in puff of feathers. I may regret asking this, but what is your goal here? I doubt you would have gone to all this trouble to stage a teary reconciliation. You are not fit to rule this new age. I beg your pardon. Though holy mingled blood runs in your veins, complicity with the pure bloods makes you as naught, but a filthy traitor. But not me. I will overthrow the pure blood and the accursed past alongside with it. I am the one suited to rule the High Entia. After all this time, you're still clinging to your delusions? I will say it as many times as it will take. I will rule in this brave new world. My commingled blood will be paramount. And you will be dirt beneath my soles. Gelgar, more than anything I find you pitiable. Melia, don't underestimate him. I know. Very well. Let us end it. So how tricky is this fight gonna be?
I will take dominion over all, and the world will be set to rights.
The source of all life!
Not as difficult as I may have expected if this is the only opponent. Oh, stop it.
Manifest yourself. Storm Fury Plan Absolution. Manifest yourself. Roaring Thunder. Ouch.
Nary a scratch, huh?
Your blood got what they deserve.
Hammer. Manifest yourself.
Your dying words will be poetry to my ears.
Manifest yourself. I feel the ether. Holding within me. Witness my true power.
You're taking a lot of damage. I'm gonna heal you. Alright, keep at him.
You think you know my mind? Impotent fool. You know nothing.
Kino,
Right is on my side.
sometimes these
Nary
things happen.
Wait, why are you targeting me? I'm surprised I'm alive despite that. Alright, perfect. Now die!
Ponspectors, heed my call.
Nary, my aim is pure. I am undaunted. The likes of you will never stop me.
Alright, you're done.
But I was so... This is... I can't... I...
Give up yet? Gah! Why? Why? Truth! Justice is on my side! The mingled blood was destined to rule! You need to break free from the past. How dare you? You are so possessed by the matter of bloodlines that you use them as the sole determinant of good and evil. Just like those purebloods whom you purport to despise once did. No, you're wrong. I'm not... I am nothing like them. Gaelgar, my countrymen though you may be, your deeds in this land cannot be forgiven. You presume to judge me, child? Furthermore, you merit punishment, and yet, I do not feel fit to mete it out. Where is this going? The pain you suffered for your mixed blood may be past, but the responsibility for it lay in part with the Imperial family. I feel that you should be afforded some consideration in recognition of that fact. It is all over, Gaelgar. Mend your ways and seek a new path of life, while you still have a life to live. Meme? Are you about to throw yourself off the cliff? Yes, you are. What? Gaelgar! Yeah, even from that height, if you land in the ocean, you're dead. That wretch. Was this always the end he was destined to meet? Or was it the only end he imagined remaining open to him? Melia, it wasn't your fault. Let us away, friends. Our work is still far from over. Yeah, need everyone together to defeat Nasty King of Fog. You're right. Off we go then. Although he is high Entia though, so he... Well, actually, with wings that small, he probably can't fly with them. So you throw in a little bit of animation of her looking around, but you can't manage to make her feet actually look like they're actually touching the ground properly. Alrighty, that was an experience boost. Alrighty. Let us try and fight this one out again. Now that I have bolstered my endurance to where I can actually hopefully withstand that strike again. Well, this time. Hopefully. I wonder if it would also make sense to try and build up the talent gauge. Well, not talent gauge, the... whatever the gauge is called. I wonder if it might make sense to build that up on something before diving in. I'm not gonna worry about it this time, but I do wonder. Well, we'll try that again. Alright, here's what we'll do then. We'll try and beat it without building anything up. If it doesn't work, I'll build up the talent gauge. Well, I'll build up the gauge to use the Punspector attack before diving headlong into this guy. Actually, since I'm at this distance, I should try and set things up. Alright, start by Purge. And then Shadow Eye to get him off of you. Oh wait. I should just auto attack to build up the talent gauge. Why are you focused on me? Oh jeez!
Please hang in there. Tum-tum going growl, growl.
Wait, where's... And I'm not able to even land a damn hit.
Sorry.
How am I supposed to beat this again? Where the hell did that strike come from? What, is it because I don't have as much agility as before? That shouldn't have affected that. I call bullshit. Okay, you know what? I'm moving on. We're gonna go looking for that quiet moment here in Alchemoth first. Wherefore art thou, quiet moment?
We can't lose!
Nene, weather any storm. Witness
And in the
true
meantime...
power of hero born in training. Hammer beat.
We can definitely
Yes, we'll at least get ourselves another level while we're here.
Nene, ready and able.
I'm feeling it! We can definitely do this! Good job, everyone!
Have to practice Edipon once Nene get back. Winning just come natural to Kino.
Alrighty then. This really has seen better days, hasn't it? Wait a minute. Why is... Why is the choir part from Zanza's theme playing? Should I be nervous? Why is the choir part from Zanza's theme playing? Actually, real quick, let's make sure it's not on this. Can you get any more ominous? Alrighty, let's see if we can break through. Alright, yeah, we should be able to break through.
We can't lose!
One would take troubles in stride.
It's the song from Memory Space, the area that leads up to Zanza.
I'm really
Okay.
feeling it.
I just recognized it as the opener to Zanza's theme, so I guess it makes sense that they'd be the same.
Monado's power!
Here goes!
So why are you focused on me? Get off.
Crackle bullet!
Didn't I explicitly put stuff on here?
Kino have great follow-up to that!
Everyone, let's go!
Now, well.
Alright, I'm feeling it. Ha! Light kill! We can definitely do this! Perspective, time to join forces!
Oh, jeez. Didn't expect to get dazed.
Monado, lend us your power!
Alright, let's just knock you out in a hurry. Hopefully.
How's that?
Mr. Shoot! Kino have great follow-up to that!
There we go. Oh, level up.
Everyone, let's go!
Thoughts on Zanza's theme? It's grown on me. Because I had accidentally heard it out of context when my music player shuffled to the track before I actually heard it in context. That's why I didn't have any explicit reaction to it. Still, interesting stuff. Ah, these two. Makes sense.
Not long now, father, brother. With these two hands of mine, I will reclaim Alchemoth.
Hey, Melia, are you nervous?
Do not worry, Shulk. I'm just a little heightened. Trembling with excitement, as Dumban might say.
That's good to hear. I suppose it's no great wonder, though.
How about yourself? You've been given a big role to play. Taking it in your stride as usual.
Well, I've been remembering our time on the Bionis Shoulder. It hasn't been easy, but we found the refugees here. Got to know Teelan and so on. I'm glad we came.
I see.
If we can retake the capital, and then get ourselves back to Colony 9, that'll be us sorted.
Sorted, huh?
That's right. We're just about there now. We've got this, you know.
I'm sure.
What's
What
wrong?
has you hesitating?
Say, Shulk. Tell me, what are your thoughts on the rift?
Right. Considering everything we've seen so far, we don't really know all that much about it. I've never seen anything like it. The Fog King, I mean. It's alien to the Bionis and Mechonis.
Indeed. The rift is a complete and utter enigma to us. All we know for certain is that its existence poses danger. A wholly new threat. For a wholly new world.
Sounds ominous.
Are my fears unfounded?
To be fair, there's a lot about this world that's different. Frankly, it's anyone's guess right now. Does it bother you? The rift, I mean.
I have an ill premonition.
Oh?
Disaster. Complete ruin. Inescapably looming over our future. I know not why, but that is the vague dread that I feel when I consider the rift.
Hey now.
I'm sorry. I know we have a big task ahead. I'll try to keep my chin up.
It's okay. Your misgivings may just be a weird hunch. Or for all we know, they might come true tomorrow. But there's plenty more we don't know. The future. No one knows it for certain. Still, that doesn't mean we're entirely helpless. Our actions, they're what shapes the future. We've proven that countless times already. So I think we'll get through this. If we stand together, no power in the world can stand against us.
Shulk. I swear, you never change.
Oh, sorry. I guess I might have gone a bit overboard.
No, I don't think that's possible. I think your words have hit the mark exactly. The future is ours, and it is decided here. All we can do is give our all to build a better one. Indeed, whatever awaits ahead. I seem to be in your debt again. You keep doing this, always helping me when I'm down.
I didn't really do anything, though. I'm just happy I could lift you up.
My thanks. All right, then. We have crucial work to do.
Defeat the Fog King and restore Alchemoth, right?
Exactly right. Shall we?
No pressure. Alrighty then, good talk. Although before we go much further, I suspect since that we'll be nearing the end soon, I get the feeling I'm gonna need that save. For better or worse. Let's see what awaits. Well, good thing I already saved then. Let's see what awaits. Let's at least get an idea for what we're up against. If nothing else.
King of Fog, right here! Fog King looking awfully foggy today.
I would guess it correlates with the widening of the rift.
It changes nothing. The time is now.
Wait a minute, are they gonna play Zanza's theme again? I mean, I wouldn't say no, but I guess so. Nice.
Miss Melly, it's working!
Yes, now then.
Let's get up.
Leah, let's go!
My friends, lend me your strength. The future belongs to us.
King of Fog will no name of hero born hero! Monster in for proper bashing!
Alright, let's get up. What am I up against? This is probably the absolute wrong team to take into this, but we'll find out. Huh.
Do not fret, I am with you!
don't know if these Fog Knights do anything important, so let's knock them out first.
We're ready for your assistance.
Easy solution. Just mulch.
Perspectives, do it now.
Ah, crap. Too early. Okay, one of the one does blast off again. Yeah, maybe I can make this work. Actually, I don't know if I'll need that for later. We can topple him?
Give it all you got, Melia. Melia.
Well, I mean, if the game's frame rate is gonna peter out and let me get away with that, I'll take it.
I have become stronger.
Wait, that let me get a level up on Melia? Okay. Alright. Armor up. Okay. Is that it? Or am I gonna have to work a little harder than that?
Success! King of Fog, white dust!
No way it's that easy.
And kindly never to come back.
No way it's that easy.
Shulk, what's wrong?
The sky.
The rift is expanding.
Mother, something not right. Foggy floppies all coming together.
As expected, there's no way it was that easy.
Okay, not take no for answer.
What is the meaning of this?
It must be drawing its strength from the rift. And now it's even bigger.
Wait, why are there Telethia flying into it?
In other words, if we could close the rift, we might have a chance.
It's possible. But first, let's do all that we can here.
You're right.
This is all over Kino's head. What does Heropon fight against impossible odds is natural like breathing. Right then, time to dish out extra mega serving of fishy fancy with cherry on top.
Why are you like this? Alright, don't have a chance to change things up, huh?
Dream Edge. Split Edge. Perspectives, time to join.
Oh, perfect timing. Already can throw hands, huh?
Pon Spectres, heed my call.
One would never worked that hard before.
Alright, let's knock these guys out. Knock the small ones out so we don't have to worry about them.
This will leave a mark. Sacred Edge.
Oh, jeez, toppled.
On your feet.
Good thing Melia was there to fix that.
We can definitely do this.
We need you, Shulk.
I'm all right, thank you. Light heal. This is the Monado's power.
Alright, armor up.
Behold the power of the Monado.
Should probably just have the Monado arts focused on keeping ourselves alive. For an internal burst, huh? What's that do?
All right, I'm feeling it. Split Edge.
Come. Now summon Bolt.
We can definitely do this. Dream Edge.
I feel the
On you.
building within me.
Monado, lend us your power. Yeah, I'm not quitting yet.
Alright, stay alive.
Pesky thing. Split Edge. Backslash. Shadow Eye.
Ow! Scum! I was just about to use Shadow Eye.
I'm feeling it.
Okay, good. They're all good. Thank you. Okay, this is still way too easy. When's the other shoe gonna drop? It's level 78 and yet I'm mulching it like this? I don't believe you. Something's too easy about this. Is there a phase 3? You know what, this is a JRPG. Of course there's a phase 3. It's just a question of what the phase 3 is gonna be. Oh jeez, they're charging Melia, aren't they?
Hang in there. Don't give up.
I need to draw their aggro. Alright, try this.
We can definitely do this.
Alright.
I'll blow you away.
You know what? I'll go with Cyclone. Might even take out Fog King. Nice.
Lucius, it keeps happening! What are we supposed to do now?
Don't give up. No matter how many times it returns, we can bring it down just the same.
You
Our
can't keep
future
fighting
must be
forever.
kept safe.
Wait, was that a direct hit on Melia?
What?
Wait, it's Alethea.
Alethea?
I wondered about that.
Why? What? What on Bionis?
Melia, for whatever reason, those explosions seem to be distorting and destabilizing the rift.
Incredible. They saved us. Fine. Time to finish this. Please, buy me some time.
So is this gonna be phase 3 or is the gameplay portion over? Guess we'll find out. Why does it sound like a laser gun? I feel like it would sound more like a dart gun, but never mind me. I guess it's over then.
King of Pop is dethroned! Big win for good guys!
Why are you still bouncing around after taking a hit like
The
that?
future is safe. Finally.
It is.
So what now? You're taking your sweet time loading. You're not gonna throw any other brand new music at me, are you? The last time you threw an end credits song at me, it got my video copyright, well, content ID flagged. No, just a piano cover, Beyond the Sky. Okay, good. That hopefully won't get flagged, but I guess we'll find out, won't we? Really? Well, I guess if she's gonna be in the shadows, that would be where you'd find her. Alrighty then. I guess that is all. Yes, I know I didn't end up beating the big scary dragon. Still, and I guess they're gonna show how they fix everything up afterward. Shame we don't get to hear Oka chewing out the kids, but unless that's gonna be an end credits scene. Guess we'll find out, won't we? Makes me wonder how much is still intact. Oh, is that Ryan and Fiora? Probably. Yep. Ah, there we are. So it looks like a decent amount of people are sticking around, which makes sense, given that Alchemoth is right there. And thus the restoration of Alchemoth begins. Guess they gotta have the other characters interact somehow, even if it's just a few end credits stills. Does Ricky have his face in a food or something? Oh man. Well, can't have him not be comic relief, I guess. This isn't gonna get me content ID flagged again, is it? I guess we'll find out. Although if Alchemoth is a floating city, doesn't that mean you can technically put it anywhere? What is this? A coronation for Melia? Or didn't we already have that one though?
They're waiting for you, Melia.
Does this world need a coronation? I just don't see the point.
Didn't you already have one though?
Don't say that. It is the will of the people. It will mark the birth of a new era.
You'd also have been a fine choice.
Yes, well. I'm occupied with my research, as you know, Empress Melia.
Don't mock me.
Here we go.
Yes.
And of course you're not going to show any of that conversation. Then again, you don't really need to show any of that conversation, so that's fine. Alrighty then. If I want to go and take on that final monster, I suppose I can always do that on my own time. Or on a different stream, perhaps. Alrighty. So you're just gonna sit on this black screen for a while? Or am I gonna have to do something? Oh, right, you gotta have this, right? Since you've had your proper credits, you gotta show this off. Fair enough. Check the main game title screen? Alrighty. As soon as it allows me to, anyway. New game elements have been unlocked. Shulk's weapon look can be changed in future connected. See, the 8 challenge in the main game's time attack is unlocked. Okay. Master level arts manuals have been added to the main game's time attack item exchange, letting you improve arcs. Oh! That's useful. Okay, so that's mostly affecting the main game, though. Okay. Still, that's nice. I will not say no. I will not say no at all. So real quick, if I wanted to try... Alright, it really is just the stopping point. Okay then, so if I wanted to take on that monster, it'll have to be at a separate time. I guess in that case, we'll go ahead and check out the main game's title screen, then we'll call it a night. Assuming that it'll ever load up. You're taking your sweet time loading stuff up. Oh, really? How are you? I have questions. I have many questions. Either way, that will be all. So, now that we are at this point, I guess all that remains is to see to the side content. And on that note, I have a somewhat important announcement to make. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to make it tonight or would have to save it for next stream, but it seems to make the most sense to do it now. So, now that we are at this point, as far as my video game backlog is concerned, I can call this game quote-unquote done, which means I'm technically at the 0 point for adding any more games to my backlog, which unfortunately means Xenoblade Chronicles 2 isn't going to happen for a while, because I need to finish up a couple more games before I can throw my weight into another one. Well, throw my time into another one, to be, I guess, be more precise. I should be able to finish Grim Fandango up this Saturday in order to get to that point. Well, to at least add one, but the basic rule is that for every game I buy, I need to finish 2 for my backlog, which basically means if I buy a game like Xenoblade, I have to commit to finishing it plus one other in order to move on. As of right now, I'm at the 0 mark, which means Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is going to take a while, especially since I'm going to want to jump on Fire Emblem Engage, since that I'm generally more invested in that franchise. So with that in mind, as for the future of Xenoblade content, it's not necessarily going to be in the form you'd expect, because I've been thinking about this for a bit, and this is not going to be the last time that I do anything with this particular game, but it will be the last time that I stream it. Because I was thinking about this when I was doing the endgame stream after finishing Zanza off. And what I had thought on the even dating back to the very first stream I had done this is, even if I didn't have the words for it at the time, was the realization that this game is very much a slow burn. As in, you're just spending a lot of time just running back and forth, taking in the atmosphere, and just trying to really immerse yourself in the world, which isn't necessarily a bad thing unless your name is Donkey, but even then, the problem that you run into is that it can be difficult to properly balance having something interesting to say, being able to keep up with chat, while also being able to, well, manage all of that during the downtime. And that was what I felt that I was running into while streaming Xenoblade. Because especially with the endgame stream, where I was running into cases where I was constantly getting stonewalled by, oh, nope, this game, okay, so we've got this enemy that's level 96 that I got stonewalled by, okay, so we'll try and do this, and okay, we run all the way to it, and oh, can't move forward here at all either, so it ended up reaching the point where on that endgame stream, after we had beaten Zanza, the one prior, I just wasn't having fun with the game at the time. So what I decided is that I would go through all of the endgame content on my own. And I would do it off stream, and I would upload it later as a Let's Play. And to that end, I've already made very significant progress. I don't know if you remember where exactly we left it, but significant progress has been had. That is the short version. And as a result of that, I actually already have the first of these videos done. So my plan as of right now is that the way this is going to work for Xenoblade content is that every Wednesday until it's done, I'll be dedicating a couple hours of my time when I would normally be streaming Xenoblade, and it will be solely focused on getting the Let's Play content for this game sorted out. What I'll do is I'll just only record the important parts I can cut in and out as necessary, especially for when I had to go after black liver beans, which, as you know, were a pain in the ass. Surprisingly, it didn't take me that long. I was able to get, but I suppose that you'll be able to see that once that I get to that point in the editing process. This may not necessarily be the way that you might want for me to go through the content given the circumstances, but for the sake of my enjoyment of the game, I felt it necessary to do this. And now that I am at this point, I should be able to wrap up what remains. Because at this point, I've got a few side quests. I've got it down to 1 page of side quests, not including anything that I end up finding in hindsight. I've got all of the unique monsters that I need to hunt down. I've got a bunch of stuff for the Nopon Archsage that I need to see to, especially stuff that just got opened up as a result of finishing the extra story section. So it's not as if I'm going to be completely abandoning this game. In fact, if I go over to the footage I've recorded so far, let me just pull up Xenoblade Remainder, raw video, just of the stuff that I have not put audio to thus far. I've got 8 hours worth of content that I haven't even filed down yet. So we've got plenty more videos in store as far as this game is concerned, to where I honestly don't know if I can finish Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes before I'll be able to jump before Fire Emblem Engage releases. It's going to be very interesting to see if I can actually make that deadline, and if not, how I would want to stagger things out. All that to say, at least for now, the next Wednesday, so my hope with this is that I can hopefully have a video out that'll be somewhere between 20 to 40, maybe 40 minutes, maybe an hour in extreme circumstances, uploaded every Wednesday. That's my plan right now. And assuming that I'm able to spend and as a result of that, the Wednesday stream slot is going to be falling to the wayside until that effort is done. You'll know that I have it all ready to publish and stagger over the course of however long when Wednesday streams come back. So that's the general plan. I don't know if that's necessarily something you were expecting, or necessarily the best idea in the long run, but I want to try seeing what it's like to just record Let's Play content and treating Xenoblade as a Let's Play, because given how much of a slow burn it is, if this goes well, that might be a good idea to do for Xenoblade Chronicles 2 for whenever I get to that. It does mean that you lose the direct chat interaction, and it also means that I don't necessarily have time cordoned off in a day to necessarily focus on this and this alone. But at the same time, it also means that in theory, I don't have to worry about the audio balance being right as I move from one thing to another, which I can actually have it there. And here's my thinking. By the time I get to Xenoblade Chronicles 2, I might be able to add something more to make it a little special. Whether it be, because I'm planning on somewhat overhauling the appearance of both my unscripted and review channel. And I'm also thinking, and corollary with that, I think I might be able to do something special with the Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Let's Play, like, I don't know, perhaps, I shouldn't even promise this because I can't guarantee it, but once I'm actually at the point where I can throw time at Xenoblade Chronicles 2, it might be at the point where I have turned on the webcam, and at that point, I can have the webcam on and not have to worry about it covering the video in OBS, because I can just record that separately if I'm doing that as a Let's Play. Let's see, so Xenoblade 2 is less of a slow burn? Well, even so, I'm gonna have to think about exactly how I want to do this. But all this to say, it's gonna be a while before Xenoblade 2 shows up in any form. For now, the focus will be, as far as Let's Play content is concerned, firstly, I'm going to be taking back the Wednesday stream slot, as I said, to work on this. This will not interrupt any of the other project backlog work I've been doing, such as a maddening mode run of Fire Emblem 3 Houses, or a Let's Play of Valkyria Chronicles 4 I started up a while back when I was looking to review that game. Both of those have been started and will be worked on, and I've got a bunch of those videos ready to go. I'm just gonna hold off on releasing them until I'm further along. I think I'm planning to start continuing uploads at the start of next year, and by then I should have the majority of it done. I think I've got, according to my list, I've physically got it on paper. I don't know if you can hear that. Because I've got, I think, 13 more videos to make for the managing mode run in Fire Emblem Three Houses, and over 56 hours of VC4 footage, so yeah, I've got lots to do when it comes to Let's Play stuff, but at the same time, yeah, honestly, 2025, I probably won't be that late, but 2024 might be a more realistic option. But it is going to take a long time, and that is the tragic nature of doing this as a hobby instead of a job, when I'm also trying to do reviews as the main thing that I'm working on here, because it is nice to sit down and stream and have a grand time here, but it's good to have more than one thing that you're doing on YouTube. So I feel it is good for me to have both the review channel and for heavily scripted and somewhat edited stuff. I don't edit super heavily, but it's also good to have the unscripted channel for streams and Let's Plays. So, and they're two very different audiences as well, so can't necessarily begrudge me for that. It does mean that, unfortunately, it just takes longer to get through stuff because I've got a lot more than I have to worry about. For now, then, as far as... Let's see... Maybe try Xenogears. It's not a slow burn. That might be worth considering. But for now, then, at least in the short term, my focus as of right now will be on clearing out my video game backlog so that I can address first Fire Emblem Engage and then Xenoblade. So that is the goal right now, is to clear out the backlog. Grim Fandango, given the progress that we made yesterday, should be done by this upcoming Saturday. And now that we are going into a, quote, new schedule with the Xenoblade Let's Play taking the fore instead of regular streams, that's going to be the usual thing on Wednesday, up until I can actually stream again once all the Xenoblade stuff is finished, at which point the Let's Play stuff will release weekly on Thursdays, and the Wednesday time slot will be reclaimed for Fire Emblem so I can get through that game. So that's the short term. Once Grim Fandango is done, for the Saturday time slot, I'll be doing a variety stream. I'm debating whether to theme it based on Sonic games or multiplayer games, but I'll come up with some kind of theme for that just to keep some variety within the variety nights. And then afterwards, I'll need to debate as to what game I should start. I typically focus on smaller games for the Saturday time slot, so it's a little more drop in, drop out. And because of that, I'm thinking... Well, Super Meat Boy got a decent number of votes when I did that poll a while back, so that would probably be the next logical thing to work on, is getting through that game. Because that's something I had started a long time ago and never was able to finish because my computer was just not good enough to record it at 60 FPS when I tried to record myself going through it. And that was a very long time ago, to be fair. So my thinking is, after Grim Fandango, variety night, and then maybe try and going through Super Meat Boy, and then 2 weeks on, 1 week off for a variety night. Let's see, final Xenoblade Chronicle 1 review. If I had to put a number on it right now, I have started writing the script for it, as far as the review channel is concerned. If I had to put a number on it right now, I'd give it a 7 or 8. That, I feel, is probably the fairest I can give it right now, because the fact that it was a slow burn meant that it was... Well, I'm trying to think as to how much of that is my own how much of that is my own subjective opinion and how much of that is a legit take, and that's what I'm going to need to tease out with the review. Because what I found with this game is that with the inciting incident at Colony 9, they set the stakes one way, but then they try and maintain it a different way by virtue of the powers that you get from the Monado, and because of that it made it very jarring, especially when they said psych to the inciting incident, as it were. And when, in hindsight, thinking about it, it does line up in my mind, and so objectively it probably is stronger than I'm giving it credit for, at least story-wise. And to be fair, the setting is a really cool idea, definitely worthwhile. And just to be clear, I'm using 8 out of 10 as in not game journalist mode where it's, oh, anything below a 6 is trash. I mean 8 as in, it is above average. It is a perfect 5 out of 7 out of 5? No, 7 or 8 out of 10. The greatest, I can see why people would think this is the greatest RPG of all time, but first of all, that is a very weird way to pronounce Knights of the Old Republic. But second of all, gameplay-wise, no. Not even close, gameplay-wise. Because the problem I have with the gameplay is that there is a decent amount of variety in theory with how each character can play, but the problem is it is very difficult to translate how exactly the little bit of min-maxing you can do in each area actually directly translates to combat. In fact, I'm running into this with a CRPG I'll be talking about in a few months as well on the review channel, is that when you're dealing with a real-time system that has a complex rule set, or have a lot of numbers flashing by, it can be very difficult to translate the exact instances of something happening to what actually, well, it can be very difficult to translate the numbers that are being thrown out against you and against the opponent with what is actually happening on your side, with something that is actually happening in front of you. So, because of that, gameplay, honestly, the story, I feel like I could comfortably give it an 8. The gameplay is what's dragging it down. Especially since a lot of it gets very repetitive, which means, to some extent, the world building is you get out what you put in, but gameplay-wise, a lot of the side missions end up boiling down to very similar tasks. So it is very much relying on the world building to carry the day. If I were trying to introduce someone to JRPGs, I would sooner go to Chrono Trigger than I would go to Xenoblade. And I think that's really what it boils down to, is that I think, however much we may slam on Donkey for having poor taste when it comes to RPGs, I think in this respect, there is something to be said about Xenoblade being very much a JRPG made for people who like JRPGs. Because with Chrono Trigger, I had basically zero experience with JRPGs outside of knowing a bit about their background and having played Pokemon, and you didn't really have to do much of the typical JRPG stuff of grind outside of battles or anything of the sort. You just played the game as you would normally play anything else, and you had a fun time with it. Chrono Trigger is something I can definitely present and say, hey, here's a game that you can present to someone who knows nothing about the genre, go for it. Xenoblade is more niche by nature because of just, well, not necessarily the setting, but it is very anime in its presentation style. You need only look at the outfits you can put on in order to demonstrate that. And then the fact that the gameplay is more obtuse than you might like as well. Yeah. I mean, I have seen people claim that Xenoblade is the best JRPG, so that's what led to the commentary from that, because I've seen people describe this as the best JRPG ever made, and best JRPG I don't know about. Best RPG? No, you're gonna have a hard time convincing me of that, especially with how broad of a label RPG is in general. Let's see. So with that in mind, that's pretty much everything I wish to discuss with that, so that's the general plan. So Xenoblade Let's Play is going to take over regular streams on Wednesday. Grim Fandango wrapped up this upcoming weekend, next weekend, technically. And then we'll figure out what we're doing from there. Hopefully I'll have enough time to finish Fire Emblem Warriors for the next Fire Emblem game coming up. And then it's on to Xenoblade 2, hopefully. Depending on how that works. Depending on how that shakes out, anyway. So, let's catch up with chat and call it a night. So, best JRPGs are Trails in the Sky 2. So, the Trails games in general, probably. And then, Your Troopers is saying Final Fantasy VII. I enjoyed Final Fantasy VII. I did play it. I still have all my footage if I ever want to do a Through the Looking Glass review of it. But, although, I wanted to try going through the Switch version, though, to get better footage, because my first try on that was the PC version, and my gosh, that port is trash. It doesn't recognize which controller you have plugged in, and as a result of that, it goes by generic button presses and doesn't tell you what they're actually matched to. It doesn't allow you to properly alt-tab to see, okay, what exactly did I set these to? Oh. The PC version only exists for modding. That is my opinion. That is the only purpose that the PC version serves. If you're going to mod it, great. If not, switch. Let's see. I'm trying out Chrono Cross. Chrono Cross was interesting because it was an instance where... How do I describe it? Because I enjoyed it. I could not tell you what the hell happened in that game. It was the first time that I was reviewing a game, and I could not tell you what happened in it. Something about, because the problem that it ran into is that instead of using the what Chrono Trigger presented as Damn It Barry style time travel, where you do something in the future, you do something in the past, the future changes. You do that. Oh hey Co-Reaker, 8bird, welcome to the end of the stream. I was just rambling now. So instead of doing that, they switch over to what seems to be what Avengers Endgame was trying to do, which is you change something in the past, you create a separate timeline of sorts, with these timelines able to interact with each other to an extent, because that seems to be what it ends up boiling down to as far as the inciting incidents for Chrono Cross. But the problem is that trying to figure out a quote chronological ordering of the game is like trying to parse it together a Kingdom Hearts game. It's just, there are so many crisscrossing pathways and differing motivations that I could not tell you how exactly it's all supposed to make sense. So, gameplay-wise, I really liked it. Music is stellar because it's, how do you pronounce it? Yasunori Mitsuda, the guy who wrote Beyond the Sky for this game. Very good soundtrack. Great gameplay. I like the characters. Could not tell you how the story as supposed to end it, how any of it makes sense. I prefer multiple timelines over Damn It Barry. I can see the appeal, but the problem is that the visual appearance of a lot of the characters when you're going back and forth between time, especially your party members, are all fairly similar because it's only a few years gap and a very discrete set of differences between the two timelines that you primarily interact with. So it can be hard to keep track of stuff there. And a lot of the complexity actually isn't from the multiple timeline stuff, it's all of the actual time travel stuff that they try and use to prop up the actual events themselves. That's where the problems come in, because you end up with a case where the future of Chrono Trigger, after the events of that game, is sat there going, so what exactly happens in the future where Lavos destroyed the world? What exactly happened to that, and will that happen to us? We need to send something back in time to prevent this. But then something else sees that and says, oh hell nah, I'm sending something else back in time from a different world that's gonna mess with this. But then that other thing in time, but then something else shows up and says, okay, no, this ain't happening. We need to fix this. So we're gonna suppress this so it doesn't cause us problems. We're gonna cordon off this part where we can actually manage all of this. Never mind this weird part of the area where space-time seems to be frozen in time. It turns into bullshit very quickly. That is the short version. It turns into bullshit very quickly. You cannot tell me how the inciting incidents make sense in that game. I challenge you to try and tell me how that stupid game makes sense. Either way. I do like it though. It's just incomprehensible. But then again, I hate Back to the Future time travel, it makes no sense. Oh yeah, from an internal consistency standpoint, Damn It Barry style time travel is literally the worst. I much prefer closed loop or multiple timelines. Because closed loop isn't really time travel, well, it technically is, but it's about the only way it can be done internally consistently, although it does have implications on free will. I do wonder about that. There's all sorts of fun conversations you can have about that, aren't there? Totally dropped Chrono Cross for 200 hours of Xenoblade Chronicles 3? Yeah, that makes sense. I understand the Zelda timeline. Well, the Zelda timeline, at least, there's just the branch. And then you just have to follow the individual branches, and then it eventually coalesces into Breath of the Wild, until it doesn't because Age of Calamity. That one, at least, is more straightforward. Although I'll have to play Ocarina of Time at some point to really test that theory, though. Maybe that would be a good thing to dig out of the backlog, because technically all of the NES, well, maybe that would be a good game for the backlog. Dig something out of the SNES or NES back catalog I have with the Nintendo Switch Online stuff. That could be fun, actually. I've had to do that 4 times now, so I think my Switch is telling me to get on, either quit or do something else. So, either way, this has been a very long ramble, but I've probably been rambling for longer than it took to get through the credits, so I probably should have started rambling during the credits, but there were some amusing images, so I had to. Either way, Spoilers, la la la. Oh, trust me, nothing I said about Chrono Cross is gonna make a lick of sense. Nothing that I said about Chrono Cross is gonna make a lick of sense until you're near the end. And even then it's not gonna make sense, it's great! Oh, it's so dumb. Either way, that'll be all from me. So, yeah, Zelda timelines, all choices matter, we just don't follow them. That's fair. So, is there anything else worth mentioning? Probably not. I feel like I've said my piece. So, it has gotten late for me, and I've got work in the morning, and I get the feeling that Regal ended up having to fall asleep during the stream, given that I don't see him in chat, so sorry, buddy. I ended up outlasting you. So, Let's Play stuff will occur, and then we'll see how it all plays out. Thank you all for... So, that'll be our Wednesday thing, and I look forward to editing it all together. It'll be nice to do that. See how it goes. For now, thank you all for watching. I hope all this was entertaining for you to watch me go through this, and I hope that the endgame content I've got coming up will be entertaining as well, so it'll all start this Wednesday. Alrighty then. Until then,